Oh, hey, what's up, guys? Hey, hello.
Why are we shouting in chat?
I don't know.
A celebrity.
Who? Who is the celebrity?
Celebrity.
What the?
Is it Leonardo
What the?
DiCaprio? Is he in chat?
What the?
What the?
No, even better. SEO poll.
SEO poll? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The SEO poll? No
The
way.
SEO poll.
The SEO poll.
Whoa.
SEO poll more like SEO she?
Whoa.
Hey, we don't need to do that shout out. That's going too far.
Why are we doing all these?
Everyone's getting a shout out. You get a
Stop
shout
it.
out. You get a shout out.
They want to show that the bot is working for once.
Hey now. Hey.
But damn, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
I don't need to hear the call outs. We just came back, alright? Give me like a day.
Okay. Well, technically we've given you a month.
Yeah, I know.
True.
I haven't done anything.
Tisha, shout
The
yourself
true
out.
DM experience.
Oh, suddenly I have to attend back to
Tisha.
what I was doing. Oh,
Tisha.
man.
Crazy. How'd that happen?
God, there's so many people. God, okay, follow all these people. You're lame. You hear me? You're lame as shit.
Yeah,
Look.
exactly.
Copium, it's a mod only a command. Sorry. Oh wait, it should be a mod only command, but
It's okay. I
someone.
got it, Iris.
There's a lot of mods, alright? We have a lot of mods here.
No, the fact that Copium's able to shout someone out
Oh.
means that you didn't set it to mod only.
Hey, stop that.
There we go. Hey, don't do that.
You don't do that. You do it again, you're banned.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Also follow
Whoa.
thank you.
Yeah.
you motherfucker, what did I just say? You don't.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh god.
God. He's fucking gone.
Can't get rid of the shout
Oh
outs.
shit.
They're already there.
Oh, SEO. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Alright, let's keep on going here. Alright. Let's see.
Cote, don't make fun of him. He doesn't know how to erase messages.
Alright, cool.
That was
We're gonna have zero
Let
viewers if
SE
let's just keep going. Let's keep doing this, boys. I'm down.
scary.
Who was that?
Happened.
It's time to rise.
God, I just gotta. Alright. Anyways, welcome guys back to session 37 of Fate Secret Order. But we have a couple of things we got a couple of things we gotta talk about real fast.
Okay, yeah.
All right,
Do your
first off.
housekeeping.
First off, we are continuing the Q&A, which is going to have Iris, Dreamy, and Kote. It's going to be on the 29th of this month, Monday. So if you guys have any questions you want to give these three people, here's a Google Doc for it. I'm going to pin it. It won't let me pin it, but anyway, I'll do it later. But you can
This guy
ask
doesn't
them
know how to
questions
fucking-
here. I am. There we go. He wouldn't let me do it for some reason. There we go. So you're gonna ask them questions. There you go. Just you can do it right here in this Google Doc. Maybe you have questions afterwards. Who knows? But there we go. 29th of this month, Q&A. All right. Second thing, we are going to roll the little spinner for any sub in the channel to see if they can get the Syreni sibling stickers.
Whoa.
This
So
is what,
fun.
This is
Can
what
I-
they look like. It's on stream right now. Look at them. Look at
I
them.
love them.
Oh my god.
I'm looking.
It's all thanks to Aqua, by the way. She got the commission and she allowed me to do this. So thank you, Aqua. I appreciate it.
just
Thank you, Aqua.
I love the campaign. I wanted art.
I wanna win. I want
No.
Are we able to participate in this?
anyone who's
giveaway?
subscribed to the Twitch channel. You are and
Oh.
you're in the Discord. Then yes, you're in the
Click
competition.
Everyone, join our
Yeah,
Discord
quick.
and subscribe to ZeroXP.
Too
Make
late.
sure-
I'm spinning right now.
What
Oh,
the?
okay, never mind.
Sorry, snooze, you
Whoa.
lose. Who won? Let's see.
That's
It
crazy.
is. Okay, I don't think she's in chat, but Cootie won.
Oh my god.
We're gonna give Cootie 30 seconds. If
Right,
not,
of course it goes to Cootie.
Rip.
Hootie?
Cootie's streaming right now.
yeah, I
Yeah,
know
I think she's
exactly.
streaming.
Rip.
Don't get
I got.
God. She got 15 seconds.
Summoning her.
10,
Here we go.
11,
Wait,
12,
wait.
13, 14, 15. Unfortunate. Alright, I guess we gotta respin. Sadi Kuti. Oh my god, Dreamy. Did I just see you subscribe?
Yeah, I had to resub.
And you're in the Discord. That's crazy. I guess I can
Whoa.
I can add Dreamy to the list. There we go. All right, roll again.
Hey, Multi, is there a way for fans to buy this sticker set?
Oh yeah,
oh, man,
that's
it's
true.
almost like on our Redbubble.
Yeah, on our
Do we have
Redbubble.
a link to that?
We do actually, and it's free shipping.
Whoa!
Here is the Redbubble link. You want to buy it
Whoa,
yourself?
yeah,
They're
can
very
I-
cheap.
Can I get that link?
Yeah, it's in chat right now.
Thank you.
Also, by the way, Kuti won again.
Why did you take her off the spinner?
I don't know. I didn't think she'll win. She has 30 seconds.
She has 30 seconds.
Cody's actually on dinner break, so I don't know if he will respond.
Oh, fair.
We might just have to move on.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe she's on. Maybe she has her cell phone on her. Maybe she just sees it.
So tragic.
Can't believe
God
she won
wants her to have
twice.
these stickers.
That means it is fated for her to win. You need to stop rolling now.
If it's third time's the charm, then I would just give it to her.
Okay, that's fair. I think that's fair.
All right, 30 seconds fast. Doing it again. All right, here we go. Oh my god. No way. No fucking way.
Are you serious?
Well, I guess
Couldn't win again. It almost landed on Dreamy. It was so close.
Part of me's like, just keep spinning it and see if it ever gets anybody else. What the heck?
That's
my
kind of
Oh,
what?
well now
Yeah.
I'm curious too, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm
throwing
like,
for
that's so
content.
many times.
It's not
Look at
rigged.
the
I'm
odds
dead
back.
ass. I am dead ass,
Multi is
bro.
throwing
I'm
for
not. I am
content.
not. You know what? I will share my hold up.
This
I
is
am
just
not.
like
I
how
am not.
this is like how Stelia always gets the recap.
It's not me, bro. I'm telling you. Okay? Like, look.
Oh, is he streaming to us so we can see?
Look.
I'm
Okay,
looking,
yeah.
I'm looking. Hold on, we have to watch to make sure.
Wait, yeah,
See?
see,
It says Kuti.
3 times.
She won
Yeah,
3
it does
times.
say Cootie. Alright, well, it's
Can you
Cooties.
spin it again?
Oh yeah, just make it for
Yeah, I
fun.
just wanted to
to
see that it can get other people.
Just for confirmation.
Yes.
'Cause
All
this
right,
plan,
now,
like,
okay,
so
now
broken.
it doesn't want to do Kuti.
Okay, well, it already got her 3 times, so it's.
Oh,
too late now.
it could have been Iris.
It
Damn.
could have been
Man.
Iris.
It could have been,
Iris.
but
Yay, I'm the winner. Time to send my stickers to Korea.
Cootie with the luck of the gods out here.
Yeah,
God
like
damn.
3 times in a row, bro. That holy
Yeah.
That's
shit.
crazy. That's actually crazy.
All right, Kuti, you get stickers of these characters you don't know. There you go. Well, I think she appreciate it regardless. But yeah, Kuti won, guys.
No, it's a sticker. It's a sticker of love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Kuti.
Oh, am I quiet? Hang on, I can.
Oh, I can actually raise you up to.
Ah!
There we go. I don't think I have anything else I have to bring up. I don't think so. Iris, well, I guess I can also bring this up really fast. Iris, I gave the weapon. You said you want to take it off the guy's corpse. That
Oh
what
yeah.
is that guy's name? I can't remember his name.
Did I write it down? Let me see.
True, do we keep Saber's?
Saros.
Saros, right?
Sarah.
It's in your character sheet.
I see it.
Yeah,
What is
I am going to read it.
Saros. That was his name.
And Iris stole his sword.
Yeah,
so
she stole his
That's
sword.
what we're trying to figure
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh.
So we can officially start. Where's the lurk? I don't know.
He hasn't
actually.
made it.
I
He
did.
hasn't
I
made
actually
it.
did. It did. I did. I made it years ago. I don't know. I don't know, man. All right, like.
I take back what I said about the bot working.
Okay, listen. Whatever.
It does shadow. I mean,
This is our
let's
DM, guys. Can you
let's see
believe
if
it?
it works. Hold on.
Listen, I had a.
Yeah.
There it goes.
The bot works.
Oh.
You-
No, that's not the bot.
Oh,
That's
wait,
just
that's not the
Yuzuki
bot.
typing it.
Well, it works. It works.
I am doing my modding job, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you. See, it does work. It's a ghetto version. There we go. Thank you, Yuzuki.
What did you tell me?
I say it's a ghetto way to doing it. What are you talking about?
Yes.
What do you think I called you?
Multi,
The
why are you
stream-
looking to start fights?
The stream is held together by duct tape. Anyways, Multi, you want to set a scene?
Oh, right.
Mm.
Session 37. We're not doing a recap because it's been a whole month. So, none of
Here's
that.
your recap. We fought Saber, Stelia died, and we all cried. The
Yes.
end.
So,
Can I get inspiration, DM?
no.
What the? She earned that. That was less than a minute.
No.
Yeah.
Can I get inspiration,
Yeah.
DM?
No. What'd you say? Huh?
Can I get inspiration, DM?
He's just
No,
trying to
I
use
think
spite
Kote
against
should-
you.
Should get
just trying to use
inspiration just
spite.
for
He
showing
just-
up.
He just tried to
Because
use
he is
spite.
Multi,
Good
you're being
boy.
manipulated.
You're being
And-
played.
I think
Multi,
he
you
deserves
be
it.
stronger.
You're being played like a fiddle. Come on.
Be
See,
strong.
he did ask nicely. You guys demanded it.
Bro! You're being manipulated.
Do you see what happens when you just ask instead of just ordering me shit? Like,
I asked.
Kote,
Multi.
here's your point of inspiration, buddy. Congratulations.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
You know,
I can't even get
guys,
inspiration. I'm full inspiration.
My character's just dead. Goodbye.
Oh.
Oh.
There we go. Okay, so we're gonna be starting now. A little different than we normally start things, but hey, it's good. Whatever. It's been going for a while. So in game, I gave the party some information about what's been going on. So what's happening? It's been a week since the last event that happened with them with the party and everything like that. It's been a whole week, and a few events happened. The party was when they went back to Betty's Tavern. Doris was there, who gave them pretty much information of that they are going to be hunted down by the city over everything that's been going on. So to help them out, he's going to hide them in one of his hidden homes, and he's going to use a spell called I think it's called Magnificent Mansion. And for them to hide out for a whole week.
Is it like a more cracked version of my hut?
Yeah, it's literally just like a mansion. He just made a whole mansion.
Damn. When do
Yeah.
I get that?
That is, I think, a 7th level spell. Or 6th.
It's around there, yeah. It's a pretty high level spell. So they've been there for a whole week. And again, they learned things as this was going on. He had people on the outside feeding them information as they're hiding out, trying to gain as much as they can before they make any plans going forward, which I will tell you guys and I will share with the party because, just so they can follow along. They already know, but this is just an easier way for them to track it.
Congrats, Curry. You won the giveaway.
Yeah, congratulations,
Yay,
Cody.
Kui!
Congrats.
Congrats! Hi, Kui Streep.
What do you mean, Kuri? You've won all of our hearts.
Whoa.
You won the Aqua Syreni siblings sticker set.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I will show it on screen really fast, Cody. This is what it looks like, Cody. You won these stickers. Congratulations. As I grab this information for these guys really fast.
You actually won those stickers 3 times.
3
Yeah.
times.
That's
Yeah, we
true.
rerolled 3
One
times.
for each
The-
sibling.
You just.
Multi was trying to be rude and was like, I don't want to give these to Kuri. I'm
You
going to
lie!
keep re-rolling.
You lied!
So,
See, you
go
gave
back
this
in the
man
pod.
inspiration.
Yeah.
I'm taking it away. You fucking lying piece of shit. No
You
inspiration.
know, Multi, I think you have to send her three sets of
give
stickers
it back.
now.
That's nice.
No. You lied. You're lying in front of Cody.
Nobody would ever dare lie to Cootie.
Yeah, I would never.
Yeah.
This man
Cootie
lies
sees
as
through all.
easy as he's breathed. Jesus.
Yeah.
Hey, breathing is actually a lot of hard work. Like, look, everybody in the chat is now doing it manually.
Stop it.
Kote, why? Why would you do that?
Just stay dumb, and then you don't have to think about it. Easy.
Exactly.
People in chat appreciate that, Kote. Thank you.
Of course, of course. The man of the people, what can I say?
But this is what's been going on for the entire week for the party. So I'll just read it off really fast. As I said, can't talk. The party is currently hiding within one of Doris's empty and worn-down buildings near the Black Market area of the Scallop District. The spell of Magnificent Mansion has been cast within the house each day for the party's convenience. Eyewitnesses say they spotted the blight, which put the city into panic worse than before. Riots broke out on the level that forced soldiers and the military to take aggressive measures, and over 50 civilians were counted dead. The riots left the Scallop District housing majority damaged, and the Drake's End and Crow District partially damaged, while the Revelry District is still perfectly intact. It's been reported that Delta was stripped of his position due to disobeying direct orders to participate in stopping the riot from the council and was arrested. He is currently held at the guardhouse. The riots finally settled after the council reported that they had a method of removing the blight and would take action as soon as possible, but there is still a layer of unrest within the people of the Rain Clan. Whispers of anarchy are heard throughout the city. In the last couple of days, the council has collected as many spellcasters within the city as possible and sent them to the Citadel to assist in removing the blight. The area around the Opera House is quarantined, blocked off, and guarded 24/7. The teleporter to other clans is temporarily shut down until further notice. It was reported that all the Royal Council and their families were safe except for Aqua. Aqua is considered missing because Aqua decided to stay with the party. She did not go home. And was reported to have last seen with the party thanks to Sterling's alibi, as well as several others from the Opera House, as well as testimony from Neptune. The party is declared to be culprits and are the top suspects in kidnapping Aqua. The many
We
deaths
should
at
have
the
just
Opera
killed
House.
Neptune.
No.
We should have just killed Neptune.
We should've.
Honestly, like, regrets killing Neptune. Should have been top of our priority list.
The assault of Sterling. The possible cause of the appearance of the blight.
Oh boy.
And responsible for the property damage of the Opera House. They are to be arrested immediately and sent to the Citadel. Soldiers have been sent to search for the party since the Opera House incident and arrested Betty in the process of the search for being an accomplice to the party and refusing to comply. So that is everything that happened within the week while the party was in hiding. And before we continue with present day, the party, I think they all came to the decision to discuss things throughout the week. So this is currently this is what was taking place, but it's having these conversations that will be happening throughout the week. So with that said, does anyone here have anything, any type of conversation they want to have with certain people, or is there any type of conversation you all want to have as a group? And start right now.
Before any of that, does he tell us anything about the Great Fairy?
He did not, because I wanted to wait for that to be a group discussion.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess what is everybody doing during the week in this mansion?
Moping.
Yeah. Grieving, I guess.
Yuzu's probably not talking to anyone.
Yeah, I feel like everyone found their own little corner of the mansion and is just trying to cope.
They're in their own separate rooms.
Yeah.
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 I'm pretty sure Freestar just turned one of the rooms into a training room if it did not exist already.
Yeah.
All right, so everyone's moping.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure Aqua would try to talk to Emiya, but it also depends, is he in a
is
place to
also
have conversations? Yeah.
Force him to talk anyways, Aqua.
Wait. We did not ask Kote. Hey, Kote, what are you doing?
Is Kote with
you know.
us?
Yeah, he's staying
Yeah.
with you guys.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
Is Kote
You know.
moping too?
I don't think he needs to leave enough to mope. He's like Jazz that he killed Arthur.
Is he enjoying this large, quiet mansion?
I
Yeah,
mean,
he's
I'm
like,
probably
everything's
just
so
keeping
quiet.
to myself while everything is going on at this point.
He's like, it's like a mini vacation.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to deal with grieving girls, to be
Yeah.
honest.
That's above his pay grade.
I don't really have much to get up to unless they specifically need me at this point.
I mean, yeah, I don't think we're specifically asking you to do much.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, Dreamy? What are you doing? What would Dreamy be doing throughout the week? She's moping.
Open.
She's moping.
She's moping.
Oh, no.
He's dead.
She died.
Oh, sorry, I was accidentally muted. My bad. I was asking, is there anything that we can actually do in this mansion, or is like it's just like a fake mansion, right?
The
I mean, it's a
inside
fancy
is just-
mansion.
Is
Yeah.
there like a library or something?
There might be like
Yeah, they're like activities, I guess.
Let me
How
reread
mansion-like
this
is this
spell.
mansion?
Am I able to have had like Doris? I don't know. Could I, like bring us any sort of like informational books or anything like that? I feel like she would study if she could. I don't know if she'd be able to.
Research.
a mansion would have books,
So,
but maybe he could bring us supplies.
this works is that the place is furnished and decorated as you choose.
Oh, so there is a training group.
It
It's not,
contains
it's not like a literal, real existing.
Yeah.
yeah,
It
it's
is-
just like
yeah.
illusionary pretty much. But
If we ask for it, it can probably make it.
yeah, like you
happen.
guys like, hey, can we have this? He just makes it.
But like, I don't think you could like magic up existing knowledge.
Yeah, I don't think he can make a book that has like magical
Yeah.
knowledge. Like, here you go.
So, but he maybe has like little groupies that are whatever could bring us some books.
Yeah, there's our staff of 100 near transparent servants.
Whoa.
Well, I mean, like also his informants on the outside.
Yeah, because like surely somebody had to like stock the place with food and stuff, right? Maybe if they also dropped off books.
Mm-hmm.
This
'Cause they're
place-
also
this-
gathering
this
this
place
in-
has food.
Well, they're
Oh,
also
dang.
gathering information, so that's why we learned all this stuff that was going on in the city, right?
Yeah.
So maybe they could bring some books if that's what Dreamy requested.
Well,
Yeah, like
what type of books are you looking for? Because certain books would be harder to get than others.
yeah. Probably anything magic is like a no-go, right? Or would they be able to get like anything? That's related.
Considering how the city is currently, it'd be really, really hard.
Maybe maybe some history stuff about the Great Fairy. Then is that possible? I mean, it's not like the Great Fairy is a secret. Like the
Um,
location is a secret, but like the Great Fairy itself isn't, right?
If you were to gain any books from that, it would just be kind of like what it's kind of like barefaced knowledge. It's like kind of everyone already knows. They don't really have any like secrets hidden that they can find. It's just like
I mean,
who she
yeah.
was, what she did, and why she disappeared and stuff like that.
It could have been just like an attempt, and then that's what you got and read, or like the history of the Rain Clan, or the scrubbed history of the Rain Clan,
Yeah.
the clean version of it.
It's
Well,
true.
I have my one book that I can like scribe spells into, so I guess I could just be doing the disguise spell scrolls. I could be scribing those, so that we could use it later.
Just making the scrolls.
Yeah,
Mm.
I know. Like once we like, if we ever use it again, it'll cost gold or whatever. But
Mm.
I guess that.
not bad to prep.
Oh. All right. So Dreamy's doing that. She's scribing. She's in her books. Anyone else is moping around, grieving.
I'm training Fee and Ian.
Aw.
Dude, I forgot
Oh,
who Ian
yeah.
was for a hot second. I'm like,
Yeah, he's
So
gonna
cute.
he's gonna pee all over the carpets. Someone
That's
needs to
true.
train
Oh,
him.
God, true.
roll animal
So sh-
handling.
Oh fuck. Actually
roll.
rolling for things? Oh
yeah,
man.
bro. First roll after a
Oh.
after a month break. What did you get? Well,
Oh, I'm gonna use an inspiration.
you're gonna waste an inspiration.
Yes. I need this dog housebroken. There we go.
Ooh, so close. All right, you're doing fairly decent with the little pup right now.
He knows how to sit and come
So I
and
wouldn't go that
stay.
far. That's a lie. That's a lie. You trying
That's
to do
not.
that.
That's actually
That is-
that's not that hard. That's basics. That's like
Yeah,
doggy politeness. You
puppies
learn
will
that
just
the
do
first
that.
week. Yeah, you learn that the first week of puppy training school.
Is that all you doing? Just teaching the dog?
I'm also trying to like teach Fee how to use a dagger so that she can actually use her Zephyr Strike.
Stabs herself in the eye.
That's why I'm training her so that she knows good blade handling. It's important.
All right.
Just like Pa Freestar used to do.
Aw,
That's cute.
Papa Freestar.
Papa Freestar.
Mm.
What? So we got that. Now I want to like to any like I said, for any conversation that's going on, so we can know like what we're doing, what's going on right now.
I think I'm going to stress eat all of my auntie's cookies because I am missing home.
All right, the cookies are gone. No more auntie's
Yeah.
cookies.
I think eventually I'm going to find Foe and Fee and just kind of like hang around a little bit, get some sense of social interaction. So I'll like maybe by the 3rd or 4th day stop by the training grounds to see Freestar.
I'm training my brain, you could say, is what I've been
Yeah.
doing.
Uh-huh.
Eating brain and food.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say Freestar's probably looking pretty rough because she's just been like any moment just trying to get it out.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I'll offer to spar a little bit if it helps.
I don't know if you're ready for that. I guess
Well,
you're a good fighter, Iris. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Let's do it.
yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Whew. It's been a bit. It's been a while. But let's just, you know, fight it out. We can maybe talk through a little bit.
Oh
like
yeah,
this.
you guys being dead ass right now.
Yeah.
Are we? Yeah? We'll spar.
Yeah. Let's
All
start.
right, roll strength, both of you.
Both.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Strength checks.
Strength check. Oh, you got fucking rocked.
Oh, oh, Iris.
Freestar, how aggressive is she going in this spot?
I think because she is dealing with her frustrations, initially she kind of overestimates Iris right now, like thinking that she's super serious into it. Although she with an 8, it's not that bad, but like, so she was probably pretty aggressive with it, and then just like not enough to like seriously injure, but probably enough to knock her to the ground.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
No.
to.
No, your form's great. That was on me. I wasn't expecting it.
We need to get stronger and
Yeah.
do you think about what we could have done?
All the time. I'm a little frustrated at myself, at Gil, at a whole lot of people, but mostly myself, because I think that's where the blame that hurts most kind of lies. There are many things that we could have done differently, Freestar.
And she's just like kind of pacing and rubbing her arm. I don't know. I just keep thinking back to that night and the chain of events and every step that happened, and so many choices I should have done differently.
That's... Listen, it was a collection of events that spiraled way out of hand. We didn't even know fully what was going on going in. And we adapted. We tried to deal with it the best we could. I think...
But did we rush in too much? So many people were questioning whether we should even fight Saber, and I was so assured that we could take it, and now one of our own is dead.
Yeah. Maybe... There's no use dwelling on it, Freestar. The events happened the way they did because we were taking actions we thought was right in the moment. All we can do is learn and grow.
Freestar will pause, not looking. It's hard not to dwell. There's too many hours. There's too many hours in this damn day, and I don't sleep, and I just keep seeing it over and over again. I don't know how to put it behind me.
Freestar, when was the last time you got a full night of sleep?
I don't sleep, but the last time I meditated was after the first night. And then after that, I can't. It's not sleep, it's not dreams, it's memories, and I just can't relive it again.
Yeah. There's no changing the past or what's happened, but we can try to reframe them so that when you do have those memories, it's a little less painful, a little less regretful.
We need to get stronger. I hate sitting here and playing this waiting game. I just want to be out there. I just want to be doing something, but what? I don't know.
You just have to wait for Doris and see how things are going in the city. I don't know, really, what else we can do. We still need the Great Fairy. We still need to find her, and I guess
We
get
have
out of
to
the
save her.
city. Yeah. But
She'll go over to you and offer a hand to get you up off the ground.
oh yeah. I'll stand up and dust myself off. I'll grip her hand, though. I do think you should relax a little bit. You have been training for far too long. When was the last time you sat down and ate a proper meal?
She looks away.
All right. Okay. Let's see what we can do without that. And I'm going to lead her out. And I imagine Fee and Foe and Ian are all kind of playing in their own little corner.
they were doing the thing of like when your parents are like having a very important conversation. It sounds important, so they just kind of stand there awkwardly. But eventually, they kind of just like, all right, like it's just getting boring.
Yeah.
So they just went back inside.
Okay. I'll just let them know we're leaving
Mhm.
and follow us if they want to. If not, you can stay there and play.
Yeah.
All right, I think they would
Yeah.
if you're getting food, they'd follow.
Yeah.
All right.
I think as they're walking, Freestar would be like, "Are you doing okay? I know you got hurt really bad. You died.
Yeah, I did.
Like,
Oh boy, did I? I'm fine though. It's really thanks to you guys that I'm still able to fight.
I don't want that to happen again. Please."
Yeah. I'll try not to let it happen again. But I really do owe you and Dreamy a whole lot. So, thank you.
Yeah, we're lucky to have Dreamy
Yeah.
to pick people up.
Dreamy is kind of amazing. No joke.
That is some power I don't understand, but I'm glad she's helping us out.
Yeah.
But let's try not to end up on the floor again like that. Please.
Okay. I'll try.
And they'll walk to go get food.
All right, T. Still a bit low on irises, and oh lord.
I think it's because Iris
no.
is speaking softly.
Yeah.
Just improve your microphone technique.
Listen, my mic is so big that if I like move it in front of my mouth, it blocks half my screen. What am I
Get
to
over
do?
it.
I maxed her
Iris-
out. I maxed her out.
I'm
So
sorry.
let's see if
you're
that
too
helps.
tiny. You're too tiny,
too
Iris.
tiny.
You're just a little
Ah.
guy.
Yeah, she need a booster seat.
No. Sorry, guys. I'll be more aware of my mic.
It's all good. It's all good.
So those two had a little conversation there. Anyone else? Volunteers? Anyone else interested? I was told things throughout the month, so I know some people are interested. Don't be shy. Come on.
Don't be shy.
I mean, if nobody else wants to go right away, I can attempt to see how Emiya's doing.
Sounds like a plan. I will say throughout I don't know how many days you would have waited until you finally did it, but Enya would have done the thing where like he would have seemed like he's willing to talk. Like he's like, oh okay, he'll talk, but you can obviously tell there's something bothering him, but he just won't say what it is. He just having like very short conversation before he just be like, all right, I gotta go. So like
Yeah.
he's spoken to you, he just never addressed any type of issue or problem.
Yeah, he's not like, actually talking about it.
Yeah.
Makes sense, makes sense. That's about what I expected.
But if you were to go looking for him, I'd say like he would be probably in the kitchen. Just when you find him like he's looking around, it's been a while since he's been in a kitchen, so you can make the assumption he's probably thinking about making something soon.
Okay. Yeah, when she finds him, she'll definitely like just kind of poke her head through the door, and maybe she'll just like wait quietly for a minute, like she's trying to just figure out what she's even saying here, before finally speaking up and just kind of being like, hey.
He'll turn his head, notice you. Hey, did something happen?
No, I was just, looking around. Are you up to something?
Just checking to see what they have around here.
Found anything much?
No, I found utensils and all these different stuff I can use for cooking, but I mean, whenever I try to go to Doris about getting any food, he just says that he can just make anything we want. So, I don't know.
Oh, that's not really fair. Cooking
No.
would at least pass the time, huh?
It would, but I get it. He's already doing this for us as is, and I can only imagine just trying to do small things here and there for people to send back to us is super risky.
I guess so, but I'm sorry you can't do that. I know it's something you like doing, right?
Like you said, it helps pass the time. But I can always find other things to do.
I guess so, but still doesn't mean you can't be, disappointed you can't do this.
I mean, I am. It's just like, what else can I really do? I mean, he's not. If I can't get any type of food to make, then I just gotta find something else.
I guess so. Listen, she'll kind of make sure the door is closed behind her and just say, like, I guess if you have time, can we have a minute to just talk for a bit?
You see,
Actually talk?
when you see the door, you close the door, you'll see his eyes, like, like he looks at the door, looks at you as you're doing it. And after you say that, he will give a small sigh as he leans up against the counter and goes, okay, what's going on?
Oh, no, I'm not trying to trap you in here. I just figured you'd prefer the privacy.
No, it's expected. I knew this was gonna happen. It's been too quiet around here.
What did you mean knew this was gonna happen?
I mean, everything that just went down not too long ago, and I haven't heard a peep from any of you. I knew eventually either someone was gonna come to me or we was all gonna have to talk about it.
Yeah, I think the group conversation's probably still coming, but I guess, I don't know. I just wanted to talk to you first.
So, which part do you want to talk about that happened?
I don't even know where to start. I guess I know everybody's not doing well right now, so there's not much point in asking this, but how are you?
Well, it would be a lie to tell you that I'm doing all right. It's hard, you know. I didn't think we'd lose somebody so soon. I mean, how fast it happened. And, as we're being told all this information going on around the city, it just seemed like just one mess after another, and we just gotta figure something out. Then I don't know. I guess I'm stressed right now.
Yeah. Me too. I'm really sorry. This has been such a disaster from start to finish.
I don't think any of this is anyone's fault. We've all been trying to do our best while in the city, and what happened during that fight, we literally fought tooth and nail. We barely survived it, and if she didn't do that, we wouldn't be standing here right now.
I know, but I still somehow just wish she hadn't, I guess. I know that's naive, but I know you say it's not anybody's fault, but sometimes it's hard not to feel like things here were only so complicated because I was in the group. Because we had to deal with my family issues.
Your family, this city, we knew all of this before we even showed up. We knew it was going to be difficult. How difficult? I mean, that was up in the air until we got here, and now we know. I don't blame anyone for what happened. No one here should blame themselves for what happened. Because, I don't know if you all forgot, but we are in the middle of a war right now. What happened with Stelly is what is to be expected.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's like logically I get it. I guess emotionally I've just never lost anyone before, so I guess I'm figuring that whole thing out.
It takes time, you know? It's not gonna be, you know, you just forget about it within a few days and you move on. And it's tough. You guys have to deal with that while also trying to figure out what's going on in the city. And I don't blame you guys. I mean, I didn't want it to happen to her either. Everything happened out of our control.
Yeah. I know I keep looking back and trying to figure out if I could have done anything different, because it's so much harder to accept that maybe we couldn't have done anything because everyone was doing so much and making so many different choices that led up to it. But yeah, it's a little frustrating.
I don't think everyone sitting here moping around is helping. I feel like that's just, I mean, it's everyone's way of dealing with it, but the longer we let it just stir and let it just fill our minds, it's gonna make things worse and not let us move forward.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's hard to get out of it, but inside, our minds can be pretty scary, huh?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm being very direct about everything.
No, I'd really rather you are. It's... Honestly, I think it's actually helping a bit. You know, if you're direct like that, I can't just kind of whine about it and ignore the point.
Well, you kind of already told me how you felt about it, but how are you feeling about everything else, you know, with your family and our next steps regarding them?
I mean, it's not really hard to guess what it's gonna come to, huh? I feel like at this point, yeah, my father definitely doesn't care about anything happening to any of you, and I can't let that happen, so...
So, are you going to let us kill your dad? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. I feel like it's what's gonna happen no matter what I do, but I'm still scared of it. I don't know, part of me still... I don't know if he ever did, but I still just kind of want him to just say that he loves me and stop it, even though I know that's so stupid.
It's not stupid. It's not a stupid thought for you wanting your father to tell you something like that. All right. I mean, I recently, I mean, you saw what happened with Saber. I had the same thoughts going in my head when everything went down, but life is just kind of unfair. We probably won't get that.
Oh, yeah. It would be nice if everything could work out and wrap up neat and tidy, like in a book or something, but yeah, that's... Sometimes I guess we have to make really hard decisions, huh?
We know your father and the council has been doing some really shady stuff. And if what we were told was true about their plans, then yeah, that's even worse. I guess my question to you is, do you think your father has done enough that we should kill him? Or do you think there's maybe another way we can resolve it without that happening?
I don't know. I guess it really depends if he's willing to talk at all, but that's never been our relationship. I kind of want to try, but I can't guarantee it would even go well, or I would just make things worse.
Well, we just lost one of our own the other day. And if your father is still willing to do that to anyone else in our group, I think we should. But it is your father, and I think everyone else would also want to fully know if you're on board with this decision or not.
It's hard because he's done a lot of things that I really can't excuse, and I don't know, I've never been this angry at someone before, and I guess I just don't know how to reconcile that with the fact that I still just want his approval really badly. But maybe that's just another thing he did.
I'd at least try and see if you can get some type of something from him before we do anything drastic. You don't want to live the rest of your life wondering what you could have said to your parent before it's too late.
Yeah, that does bring up something I wanted to say, too.
Yeah.
I'm just... I kind of thought about things that night, and I'm sorry I was hesitant about the idea of you talking to your mother. The more time that passed, the more I regretted not just supporting you on that.
Things were happening really fast. I don't think I had time to speak with her after what happened with Kian. Everything was so high-strung, and everyone was just so gung-ho about just going there and just stopping her, and everything that was happening. It's hard for me to actually sit there and believe that everyone would be willing to stay back and let me talk to her for before we start the fight. I mean, even from how she was reacting, it didn't seem like she was really in a talking mood either.
Maybe not, but I don't know. I still wish you had gotten that. And I'm really sorry that you didn't.
There was a lot, right? There was a lot I wanted to talk to her about. There's a lot of things I wanted to bring up. She called me her son. She recognized me. She knew who I was. That means she was the same woman that I knew. And everything that she was doing how she looked, her actions, her behavior, all that. I don't know why it happened. I don't know why she disappeared or she was here this entire time. I wish the circumstances were different, that I had time to speak with her. But like I said, life just isn't fair.
Yeah, I don't know. I want you to know that I wish you'd gotten that. I wish you'd gotten to say everything you wanted to say to her. I know I can't answer why she was there or how, but if in the future there's ever any way we can find out more about that, I'll help you look, okay?
I've been thinking the last few days, and the only person who would have any information about her is Varian.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think if my father wants him alive and in the Citadel, that's not good. So I was thinking about, asking the group if we could get him out anyways, and if we do, maybe he'll be willing to talk even just a bit.
He's way too much of an asset for us to not go and save and rescue. He knows too much.
Yeah.
That's also something I need to talk to Kote about too.
Do you mean how he seemed to know her?
How he knows her and just about who he is. I know he tried to explain to us on he doesn't know, but ever since he been with us, he's been just really secretive, not willing to say too much.
Yeah, I didn't manage to put much together from what he told me other than I guess he's connected to. He is, but he isn't someone that knew her. I didn't understand it, and I'd definitely like clarification too.
So yeah, there's a few things I want to do, and I mean, I appreciate your concerns over me and how I'm feeling about my mother and everything, but I thought she was dead for years now, and now she is. Now it's final. So the thought of me thinking she's dead is something I'm used to. So you shouldn't be worrying too much about that. I think right now you should be worrying about what we need to do about with your family. That should be your main concern right now.
I mean, I am concerned about that, but I think being concerned about someone else is maybe just part of caring about them, so I'm probably going to keep being, even if just a bit.
I can't stop you from feeling the way you are. But that's just my recommendation for you. I don't know much else to speak on.
No, I don't want to force too much out of you if you're not ready to talk about everything yet. But yeah, just thank you for also caring about me and checking in how I'm feeling with everything. I really do appreciate it.
Yes, no problem. It's a lot of things I do want to talk about, but I just feel like a lot of things that I'm thinking of is just not appropriate for what's going on right now.
I mean, we have a lot of time, but if it's not the right time for it, then, I trust your judgment. Okay?
I promise you that once we get everything handled, and if we can figure out this whole situation with your family and the city and the blight and all that, we can get it all squared away and settled. I am more than willing to talk to you about everything that's on my mind.
Yeah, I'd really like that.
Do you know where Yuzuki may be right now?
I'm not entirely sure. She hasn't been very talkative lately, but she's gotta be in one of the rooms. Is there something you needed from her?
Kinda. I just wanted to, give her something. Well, I want to let her know I wanted to give her something, but it's not really ready yet, so I'd rather wait until later. So I just wanted to make sure I knew where she was.
Okay, yeah. If you want, if I see her, I'll let her know you've been looking for her.
Alright, well, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just kind of like looking awkwardly now. He doesn't really know what else to say. He's
Yeah. This is awkward, huh?
a little bit. It's a lot of tension going on right now. You know, how about we try to get everyone together now, and we can speak on everything. I'll get Doris to make us whatever to eat, and we can just talk about everything later.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. No, thanks for trying to keep the group moving, even with all of this. I know that's probably not the greatest role to have to take on.
Well, I was supposed to babysit you guys to begin with, and I feel like I haven't really been doing a good job recently, so it's the least I can do.
No, I've been glad you're here, even though I know this hasn't been a pleasant experience.
I don't think it's been a pleasant experience for any of us, to be honest.
No.
But I'll go speak with Doris and see if he can do something for us.
Alright. Yeah, you know what? Before you do, you can turn down this idea, and it's not one for right now anyways, but I don't know, I was kind of thinking if it's not upsetting for you or anything, maybe later when things have calmed down, I'd maybe like to hear a little bit more about your mother and your family as you remember them, and not just, you know, the person that I had to fight. I just feel like I kind of want to know about that.
Yeah, I can think on it.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah. I'll let you know.
Alright, sounds good. Thanks for hearing me out.
It's no problem. And you see him, he'll open the door and see his way out the kitchen.
Alrighty.
Alright. Who's next? Who's next? What you got? What you got for me?
Go, Dreamy, go.
What am I doing, you know?
Do you want to talk to someone, or you just...
I do, but
Uh-huh.
I hate saying it.
I-
I need a little bit more time to let my medication cook me.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Just do it. Just go for it. Say it with your chest.
say it with your
Okay.
whole ass chest.
I have the world's biggest migraine, and I feel like I'm about to pass out.
Oh.
Oh no!
I'm not doing well.
Are you sure you
I
want to
need,
just...
like,
I mean, like, I'm sure we could probably find someone else really fast. I mean, if you need to, like, you need a minute.
Yeah.
I would love a minute if I could. I just feel bad delaying everything.
No, you're fine,
no,
you're
no,
fine.
no, no.
You're good, you're good, you're
You're
good.
A-okay.
Yeah.
We're so good.
Okay. Well, If that's
I
happening.
will. I'll shoot a message when I.
I
Feel,
think-
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
Gil should talk with Iris.
Who? Oh.
Gil?
Really?
Gil.
We're doing.
Yeah.
I thought we were saving that one for later.
I mean, it is later now. I mean, it's been like.
How patient do you think Gil is?
I don't know.
True.
I don't know. I'm on his time. Whenever he wants to have that
He wants
conversation.
to talk right now, actually.
Oh.
Sorry, Iris, enjoy that bus.
You can do it, Iris.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Hey, Iris. So,
Uh-huh.
you, I'd just say, one of these random days you're in your room. I'll say maybe like in your bed or somewhere, whatever you think Iris would be doing.
Yeah.
And you'll just hear his voice to start off and goes, well, it's been some time, hasn't it?
It has been some time. A lot's happened in that time.
Yes, it has. And with so much time passed by, I think we should have a talk, don't you think?
Yeah. I think we should.
You see him reappear in front of your Iris, and you don't see him in his normal garb. He's wearing like more casual like clothing. His hair is down as he's sitting in a random chair in the room. So, I should actually give you a bit of praise.
Praise?
In our last fights, your usage of one of my most treasured weapons, you did pretty well using it.
Oh. That was because the sword was so very fine. I couldn't have done nearly as much without it, I think.
Well, of course not. But just the way you were able to use it and the way you managed, I will say it was an impressive display. Though you did die at one point in the excursion, but still entertaining nonetheless.
I did, yeah, that definitely happened. Oh man, that last fight.
I'm just content to know that you didn't waste my charitability.
No. I am very grateful to you, Gilgamesh. I always will be appreciative of your work.
Well, if you appreciate me so much as you say, then you'd appreciate our deal that we had just
Right.
before I gave you permission to use it.
I will honor the deal. I don't want to disappoint you, my king. I have thought long and hard about it. And my mind has changed more than a couple of times.
But are you confident in the decision you're about to say?
Yes, absolutely. I'm
Alright.
about to bare my heart to you, Gilgamesh. It is up to you whether you accept my answer.
Then speak.
All right. I have decided to be indecisive. I do not wish to take any side, say anything to you, because if I say those words out loud, if I breathe those into existence, it will happen, and I don't want that to happen. My auntie and my friends are both dear to me. Gil. They both spent their time and effort to save my life, and I can't betray any of that, Gil.
You know, Mongrel, you are very. I give you my charitability to use one of my most treasured weapons. I allowed your little pawns to use my armor. I allowed you to don my armor. If it wasn't for me, I'm certain you and your little friends would have died instantly against Saber. And the answer
Yes.
you give me is the one so meager.
Meager as it may be, I do think for now it is the best option.
Is it? Do you
Yes.
really believe that?
Yes.
When the time comes when you and your friends and your family comes to blows, what are you gonna do then?
I will decide then,
Oh, now you'll decide.
because I don't have all the information. Gil, the future can change. Past actions can be seen in a different light. Okay? When you asked me this question, Gil, I thought I had an answer. But the events changed that answer. And now I'm unsure. Okay? And
You're unsure. You said the same thing to me just a few days ago. You said the exact same words to me, did you not?
well, Stelia is dead.
That wasn't a different way of speaking. Is it a yes or no question? Did you say the same words to me?
I did.
And yet you come to me with the same answer.
I do think it's the best one, Gil. For you and me. Gil, words are hard.
Yes, for someone
Thoughts
like
are-
you, it is hard.
Thoughts are difficult. Yes, they are very difficult. I know. But I don't want to make up my mind right now and then change it in the future.
That's because you have no conviction.
I do have conviction, Gil. I told you, I am ready to decide when I'm ready to decide. I will decide when that time comes, but making up my mind now is not going to help me.
For us to be having this conversation shows just how much I'm willing to be patient with you, Mongrel, but that patience is weighing extremely thin.
I know it is.
So why did you come to me with this answer yet again? Foolish enough to come to my face after everything I've done for you.
Because it's better than coming to you with an answer that I cannot believe in. I told you that this is what I believe to be right. This is what my heart feels right now. If I gave you something you wanted to hear,
I want to hear your mind be clear with an answer and a goal that you're going towards. I am not going to sit here and align myself with someone like you who is just going to make decisions flippantly on the spot with no goal in mind. You're here for nothing. You're nothing. You're doing nothing.
you may be right. I may be nothing in the grand scheme of things. But Gilgamesh, even thinking logically, thinking with my heart, I can't make up my mind. How does that saying go, Gil? I know everyone is going to eventually become an enemy. I am prepared for this. I know Dreamy hasn't forgotten. I don't think any of the girls have forgotten what we're here for. In the end, only one of us is going to survive. And I think I should keep all of my important people close. Everyone that's involved should stay close to me.
You know, when we are brought back to these wars, or our minds are typically fogged, or we have no recollection of our past lives, or the when we were summoned previously, but slowly but surely maybe all of us have been gaining these thoughts of our past incarnations, and the mongrels that summoned me before, many of them was just as frustrating as you, some due to just being boring. Some just weren't worthy to be near me, but I do remember some that were both entertaining, fascinating, and had conviction that made me interested to see how things would play out. But you're none of those things. You're just a little girl who wants everything to happen, everything to go nice and pleasantly.
I am being selfish here.
Such a dissatisfying answer from you.
Yeah. Yes. I'm sorry, I can't think of anything better. I just...
That's truly all you have to say to me. I'm sorry.
Mhm. I knew this answer would be disappointing for you. I am sorry I am not nearly as entertaining as your other masters, but I stand by what I said, and that by keeping everyone where they are right now, if and when it comes to blows, I will make my decision then. I can regret it later, but I know that in the moment, I will make the decision that I think is best.
If it weren't for the command that you gave just a few weeks ago, I would flay you alive.
Yes, you are very generous for not doing that. Thank you.
No. Do
No?
not thank me. Do not talk to me in any friendly manner, mongrel. Do you understand me? I don't even care for your answer, because it's going to be a flippant answer on emotions of you in a meager situation between your family and your current allies. Whoever doesn't sit right in your little fantasy world.
What's wrong with a little fantasy, Gilgamesh? I'm sure you've changed your mind on decisions you've made.
And that was all
My
due
mind
to
will
trial and error. That was me going through my own mistakes and learning from them. That's what's interesting about people, about man, is that you can make mistakes and you change as a person and you see how you evolve as time goes by. But you aren't willing to make any chances. You aren't willing to make any choices. That's hard for you. You're trying to go down the easiest path possible.
There's no easy path here, Gil.
And that's the point in life. That's the point in living. Nothing's easy. Do you believe I had an easy life, mongrel? Do you believe that? Do you believe any of the heroic spirits sent here, we had easy lives? No, we didn't. each of us having to make difficult choices. I just wanted to see you have just a bit more confidence, a bit more conviction, so I can see what you'll do next. See you grow. But you're not even willing to do that. So remain stationary in this mindset you have, Mongo. I could care less on what you have to tell me now. Until further notice, I refuse access to the vault.
Right. Would you rather I lie to your face then? Would you rather I give you a half-hearted answer that
No.
I'm not even...
I
Then
want you
accept
to
my
give-
answer.
I won't.
That's fine.
So,
Oh. So,
good luck protecting your friends and your family with the meager power you have on your own.
yeah.
It'll at least
I
be
will.
entertaining on the sideline to see another one of your allies fall.
I'm gonna dismiss him.
He'll disappear.
God, what a jerk.
Man. What a jerk.
Kinda right, though.
What do you mean, kinda right, huh?
You're right. He was completely in the right. You are correct.
You are correct.
I don't know. I think it's foolish to go in all in on like kill or not kill without the information.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Well, that's Iris and Gil. Damn. Didn't think you'd give that answer, bro.
What answer did, like...
I'm honestly surprised you didn't see this coming.
No, because we had a conversation like beforehand. I'm like, okay, like she's like, I don't think it's something. And I'm like, okay. And that was it.
I was convinced I could convince him, but I cannot. Why is this man so stubborn? I knew this
Trying
was
to
happening though.
convince Gilgamesh? Bro?
I mean,
yeah, no.
Your smoking gun was what'd you say to him? He was like,
Words are hard.
your words are hard.
Words are hard, okay? I stand by that.
I
Yes.
really felt that. Thinking is hard, Iris.
It was my decision to remain undecided.
Words are hard.
That
Checkmate.
I wanted to say more about that, but he cut me off so fast. I was like, oh, I fucked it.
I don't want to hear that bullshit. Well, all right, Iris. No more gates of Avalon for you. Till further
Yeah,
notice.
Bro.
God damn, Gil.
Oof.
At least you got your new sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a cool magic weapon now. Yay.
Yay.
Wow.
Let's see. Dreamy, is Yuzuki you still in back? I do have something for you.
For who?
You.
Dreamy.
Dreamy.
Me?
Emotion. Yeah.
Dreamy.
Okay, yes, I'm ready.
All right, Dreamy. So, what? You're reading your little book,
Yes, I'm doing my scribing,
and
etc., etc.
you're here. Amore's voice speak up, and she goes,
Oh goodness.
"We need to go.
Where are we going?
I need to speak with Avenger.
Okay, wait, pause out of the story. Who is Avenger again?
Arthur.
Arthur? Oh, right now?
Yes.
Amor, are you okay after finding out about that evil guy?
I'll be fine. I just need to speak with him.
Okay. I don't know where Yuzuki is right now, though.
Well, we can always go and look.
Okay, I'm going to follow her because I'm like, okay, this seems very serious and like not something that has to do necessarily with me. So I will go. Obviously, I'm going with her because I have to, but I'm gonna let her take the lead.
So she will just walk around and she'll just like you see like just go through the wall through each room to try to see if she's in there. She's just like phasing through the doors trying to find her until she comes out of one room and then she sees you and she points her finger towards the door and says, "They're in there."
You want me to go first?
Considering what happened before, I don't think she would want me at the door.
Well, situations have changed a little bit now, but I see what you mean. So I'll go ahead and I'll go knock at the door.
You knock at the door and you just hear her voice goes,
Hello?
"She's busy."
How busy?
Busy enough not to answer the door.
Are you busy?
Yes.
Doubt it. I'll open the door.
You try to open the door and it's locked.
So I'll just start banging on the door really loudly.
You start banging, you banging. And after like 5 minutes of you just banging on the door, you can see Arthur phase through the door and you can see her hand just like phasing through him as you're still slamming against the door.
Mm-hmm.
And he just looks down at you and goes, "What do you want?"
I'm gonna look at Amor and give her like a look. Like, take it away, Amor.
Her arms crossed, looks up at him and goes, "Where is he?" "Where's who?" "You know who. Don't play dumb with me. Where is he?" "Listen, I don't know. It was a one-time thing. He hasn't shown up since." "Well, Marcus, well, is there any way you can summon him? Can you contact him? Is there anything you can do to bring him here?" Well, because as far as I know, I don't know when he'll show up again. So no. See Amor just still glaring, staring at him. He's just glaring, staring at her back. And then Amor just looks up at the ceiling and goes, "Angra, if you're there."
Oh God.
"Come out."
Is this a good idea?
"I just want to speak with you. It's been a long time." And
I'm giving them both a bad look, like, I don't know, this is a good idea.
And I'm sure you miss me as well, isn't that right? So just show yourself. And Arthur goes, "Do you think just screaming will just bring him out?" And Marcus, what else do you want me to do then? Arthur goes, I don't And Dreamy, you'll see Arthur just freeze for a second.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna stop it though, because I actually also want to talk to Angra.
And he'll lower his head, his arms, and you'll just see his hair just goes black from the blonde to black, with these black markings start to show up on his skin. His skin gets a tad bit similar to Emiya, skin tone wise. And you see his upper armor just fall down. And he looks up again at you, Dreamy, now with his yellow eyes. He goes, "Oh, boy. I heard a sweet voice, not that hey, why not show up?"
He didn't
Not my
tear
sweet
off-
voice.
He didn't tear off the armor like the wolf.
No, it fell off. It fell off this time, alright? It didn't
Come on, let him
rip.
tear it off.
No, it fell off. It just dropped, okay? No wolf. No wolf this time. Maybe next time.
I'd be lying if I said that I didn't have questions for you too. And then I'm gonna look at him more.
Who are you?
Me?
Yeah, I don't know who you are.
Oh.
You're definitely not the voice I heard.
Definitely not. I did not call you.
Alright, cool then. He puts his hand.
No.
His hand actually touches your face and he pushes you over, like, alright.
Oh, okay.
And Dreamy, that should be very odd since servants shouldn't be able to touch you.
I'm gonna freeze up and be like, okay, does he not see Amor? She's standing right there,
Yeah,
right?
He's like, when you push your side, he's like now face to face with Amor.
Okay. And I'm looking at Amor. Before I'm gonna see what she does before I ask him any questions. But I'm noting this to tell to the others.
They both look at each other. And he goes, "Cotton." And she goes, "Angra. Do you mind," she looks at you, Dreamy, "if me and him speak more privately?"
Is that a good idea?
We're just doing a little catching up, that's all.
Okay. You know what? After everything, I'm not saying this out loud, but after everything that's happened, I think Dreamy would give Amor her space, considering, I don't know, their previous contentions. But before she steps away, she's gonna step away just like a little bit. But before she steps away, she wants to turn to Angra and be like, "Are you working for Saris?"
Who?
The old priest guy.
Yeah.
What is your relation to him?
I mean, I don't know, I'm just working with him.
For what? What are you working with him about?
He's just thinking a bit. Well, with the church, for one.
Okay, but what is the church doing?
You know, getting people to believe in the great fairies.
But people already believe in the great fairies.
Well, not enough people, apparently.
What is the goal in getting them to believe in the great fairies?
He shrugs. I don't know.
And that's it. That's all Saris has told you.
I've been told a lot of things from a lot of different people, alright? There's a lot of stuff going on right now. There's a lot of things I do know what's going on right now. But at the current moment, talking to you is not my interest. I want to talk to Cotton, okay?
And you'll get to. I said that you guys will get to speak to each other alone. I just need to know what Saris's intentions are.
Cotton, who is this woman? Is this your master? Unfortunately, yes.
Listen,
Dreamy.
Amor, I'll step away. I promise. I just want to know what the fuck is going on with my uncle.
Okay, Angra, can you entertain her just a bit? She, as you can see, is a bit stubborn. At least answer one question for her without gish galloping. Oh, look at you. A little confident now. Okay. All right, bunny ears. I give you one more question before I'm leaving.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. One question about what's going on with the uncle. Oh Jesus. Does my friends, do any of you guys have a suggestion on what I could ask?
ask the audience.
That's the crowd.
DM,
Spirit of
that's
the
meta knowledge. You would like to veto this.
You know what?
Dreamy's brain.
Okay.
On the
I
spot,
want
Dreamy
to
think
get
of
a
something.
question,
No,
but-
Dreamy on the spot. Figure something out.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Come say for that, you get a point of half inspiration.
Half
Give me back my inspiration, you fucking coward.
You're not getting it back, fuck you.
Give it. I'll
Oh my
put it
gosh.
on myself.
I'll take it away.
The boys are fighting.
Oh man.
OMG. Okay, you know what? The only thing I want to know is what's the goal, like, in getting everyone to believe in the Great Fairies? Like, what purpose does that serve them?
See, I thought someone like, what are you anyway? What are you, a rabbit person? Where are you?
Yes.
You're a rabbit person. I don't believe you.
What?
Well, you said your uncle, so obviously you're related to him. So you're a fairy or whatever. Listen, I thought out of anybody, you understand what it means to be loyal to a great fairy. You know, the more loyalty someone is to the great fairy, the more powerful they become. So obviously, the more people that follow the great fairy, the more powerful the great fairy becomes.
Okay, they become powerful, but how does that serve them?
You asked me one question. That's two questions.
Wait, but in my first question, I did ask, how does believing in the Great Fairies serve them?
To get the great fairy stronger, I answered that.
That doesn't explain how it serves them. That just...
I mean, if you were a follower of a great fairy, wouldn't you want the great fairy to be stronger?
I'm not... You know what? That's fair. I'm not going to argue with that.
All right, cool. Thank you. Can I leave
Okay.
now? Yeah, you know I'm leaving. I don't need your permission. And Cotton just points at one of the rooms. I think we can talk in there. And she'll walk and just fade through the door, and he'll do the same. Leaving Dreamy in the hall alone.
Damn. What the fuck is going on with Yuzuki that I was banging for 5 minutes and she had no sound at all? Like, not even a peep from her.
Well, Yuzuki's AFK right now, IRL, but
Okay.
she did mention earlier that Yuzuki just was not talking to anybody. She disassociating completely ever since the whole thing.
Okay. Yeah.
I have 3 points of exhaustion.
Oh, that's gone.
I'm back. Oh, really? What day are we on?
Yeah, days been a week, remember? Well, days passed.
shit.
So
Well, days
okay.
passed, and I would have think that Freestar would have also helped out with that blessing if she could like capture every now and then.
Nuh-uh. Not with
Oh
these
my God.
hands.
are you feeling better, Yuzuki?
I think so.
You okay? All right.
I'm sitting up again, which is good because I was on the floor earlier.
Oh God.
When I make it sound so bad, I'm fine.
Yuzuki, are you sure you don't need a rest? And then
I'm so fine.
Worst case, if you do want to come back later, I can like come get you.
You know, let's see how you do current. If you say you're fine, see how you do currently. We're gonna go on break, and then we can. If you're feeling still off, you're not feeling well, we can always let you rest. Then that sound like a good plan.
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure. I don't want you to be here if you don't feel like you're 100%. But at least, Yuzuki, Dreamy was banging on your door for like 5 minutes, and then Arthur left, and then everything got quiet. Well, would Yuzuki just stay in her room even regardless of all that? Would she answer? Would she eventually,
She would have gotten up if Arthur left.
Alright, so Dreamy, you see Yuzuki door opens to Yuzuki standing in the front door.
Hey Yuzuki.
Oh, hi, Dreamy.
Um,
What's up? Sorry, wasn't responding earlier. I was kind of in the middle of something.
No, it's okay. I'm just gonna straight up tell her what happened.
Okay.
Arthur's Angra right now.
Oh. Okay, well, we should probably just... Where did they go?
They're in the room over there, but I said that I'd give them a minute.
Why would we give them a minute? I didn't say I would give them a minute. Yuzuki's gonna go up to the door and try and listen.
Roll perception. How well? I'll see how good you
Okay,
do.
can I also go up to
God.
the door and listen?
Sure. Let's both go. Let's see how you both do. 12.
Fuck my life.
Damn. What about my passive perception?
Wait, unless, can I use my sorcery point to reroll that?
8 for dream. I mean, does it allow for skill checks?
Let me double check.
Our rabbit ears can hear better than other ears if you think about it.
It just says, oh, it's ability check. Damn, that's crazy.
Damn. Wait.
Yeah. Wait, I can? That was a yes?
Yeah. Let me. Which one?
Wait.
Hold on, let me double check. Is this
Magical
one check?
guidance.
Magical guidance. Okay, let me check. Ability check.
Perception checks.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, they are ability. Yeah. Go ahead.
Let's fall.
See how well you do. Boo, boo, boo.
If I get worse, I swear to God, I have so many sorcery points.
You're gonna
We ain't
spin
fighting
out
right now.
Like the luckies?
Yeah.
You get 17. Do you accept
Okay.
the 17 or do you want to keep pushing it?
I accept the 17.
Okay, you guys are able to perfectly hear.
Oh, thank goodness.
Because they aren't speaking fairly soft, but so you're good. And I don't even think you're passive dream with the observant. You can read lips, so you have to see.
I never know how to use it, so that's why I always ask you, by the way.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
just
like,
have
yeah.
You just have a really high passive, so you notice things better than most without rolling perception, and you can just read lips. Yeah, you guys are perfectly here. And through the...
So expect me to ask you for forever is what I'm getting at here.
No, it's fine. You should, because I won't. Because I'm like, oh, whatever.
Okay.
But you both can hear. And through the door or wall, whichever you guys choose, you hear Angra go, okay, so how long are you going to play this little act? Why are you still lying to them, saying that you're a Moor? She goes, well, because it's better that way. Is it? Come on, I know that you're the dominant one between all those servants inside of you. So I don't see why you're lying to them. What's the difference between the two? Nothing really changes. She goes, well, when I first met my current master, I thought I can actually trust her, but I think you notice she's not the, I've had better. And we've been having some issues, so I don't really think me opening up to her is the best move. Okay, so what is the move? Why are you even still here? Well, do you even have a wish? I did. But I don't think it's a point in doing it as long as I'm teamed up with her. So I'd rather just stick around until my last command soul disappears and I can finally leave. Alright, well. I didn't want to talk to you about what you're going to be doing in the war specifically anyways. I more so just want to know what's going on between... And she goes, nothing is going on between us. Okay? He goes, are you sure? I thought you'd at least be a little bit more excited knowing that I'm here as well. Didn't you have an inkling that it was me when it came to the Blight? I knew you could sense my magical energy. I did. But I was hoping it was a fluke. I didn't think you would be causing trouble again. This wasn't really something of my control. I just got summoned here. I can't remember how long it's been at this point. Well, maybe like 1,000 years at this point. I've been stuck here, stuck in a sword. And with that, my magical energy just expelled out to what you see now. That the blight, that's what they call it. And now I'm just here waiting for the order to come for me to just serve justice to the people. To do my job. Your job is towards humanity. These people aren't humans, they're fairies. You don't have to do anything. Well, from what I can tell, they're damn near similar. In the history of these people, I think they deserve a bit of justice for their actions. I mean, if it wasn't for only one of them, humanity wouldn't be here right now. Don't you know that? At least in this world. You hear this silence in the room for a bit. So, you can't blame me for what I'm doing right now, because I'm just doing just like you. I'm a servant doing my orders, but seeing you now, it's making me think a little differently. We weren't able to spend much time together. Maybe this is God's grace giving us a second chance.
I'm looking at Yuzuki like, what the fuck?
Yuzuki just like nods, but puts like a finger on her lips to like, just like motion that they should just keep quiet and listen. But she does not look very happy about what she's hearing.
Morgus, don't say the Lord's name in vain like that. We simply are both here due to coincidence and nothing more. Listen, Cotton, you don't have any goals here anymore. You told me yourself. You have an incompetent master. You're gonna leave eventually. You only have one command cell left. I'd be surprised that you stay last. So how about if we can win this war? You can use that wish for us to finally have the time that we deserve with each other, that we didn't gain in the last war. You mean the fake war that you made? The fake reality? That wasn't a war, Angra. It was an illusion. So you're telling me the feelings you had back then was just an illusion too? Because I can tell a look in your face right now it wasn't.
I'm not saying this in the story, but oh, fucking together. Okay.
But I'm not gonna do what happened last time and try to force you to make an answer. I'll let you choose. You know, I am stuck in this body for a while now until I get my actual vessel. And then I can do whatever I want. And when that time comes, maybe you can make the answer I want to hear. The answer that I know you want to admit. Just think about it, all right? And the room again goes silent. to which you guys see Angra face through the door, and he'll see the both of you now. Yuzuki goes, "Oh hey, how's it going?"
Hey. Yuzuki will just like get up and be like, "Are you done your talk?"
"Oh yeah. Did you guys get an earful?"
And he'll pick up the pieces of Arthur's arbor and be like, "Just put this back on and let him come back."
Well, I am done my conversation. I don't really see the point of me being here anymore.
Good. Me neither. Hurry it up.
Whoa, hostile. Hey, bunny girl, what's your name again? Well, other bunny girl.
Oh, me? Why does it matter?
Oh, I mean, if you're the master of Karin, then yeah, I would like to know your name.
I'm gonna look at Yuzuki like, you think it's a good idea if I tell him?
She is gonna frown, but also shrug. He out of character. Like Yuzuki's just thinking like, no, you know what? She'll say it. She'll be like, well, if he can hear everything anyways, then he'll probably already find out on his own.
Okay, that's fair. My name's Dreamy.
Yeah, Dreamy. Well, I know that we got off on the wrong foot and all, but can you do one favor to a guy that's working with close family? Could you make sure that Amor doesn't, kick the bucket anytime soon? I think you can tell me and her have a bit of history, and I would like to talk to her more.
Well, I can't stop her from doing anything she wants to do herself. Or I told her that I wouldn't do that anymore.
So,
Yuzuki's gonna mutter, "I think you should sometimes."
No, I just meant like by forcing her.
Okay.
Yeah.
just keep her safe for now. Anyways. Alright, I guess I'll talk to you girls later. And you'll see Arthur once again, hair goes blonde, skin goes back, tattoos disappear. And you see he comes to, and he'll like slap his hand against his skull and goes, "Fucking hate."
Are you okay?
Not really.
Sorry. She'll just hand him his armor back, I guess.
He puts his hand forward. No, it's fucking. And you see the armor just disappear off of from your hand. They just reappear on him. I'm gonna go sit down.
Okay. Where is he going? Out of curiosity.
He's back in your room.
Okay. Well, Dreamy, I guess. Are you okay? I mean. And she'll just kind of. Amor didn't come out of the room, right?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. Yuzuki will kind of like gesture towards like that door and be like, after all that, are you okay?
I mean, maybe just a little bit surprised, but I don't know. Nothing that she said she hasn't already said to me.
Even so, I think you deserve better, Dreamy. I think you really do. You deserve someone who will actually respect you for the person who you are. I know you two haven't always seen eye to eye, but even then, you deserve better.
I appreciate it, Yuzuki. And then I'm going to like kind of take Yuzuki away from the door so that we're like a little bit further away from it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I feel like if she didn't want to be in the war anymore, she could do something about it, like, whenever she wanted, though. She doesn't need to wait for me to use the last command seal.
Well, what was the command seal you used on her? It was that she couldn't,
But
take herself out, right?
well, yeah, but then the second command seal, I reversed that. So now she can just do whatever she wants.
Hmm.
I mean, look at what happened with BB.
I think it's hard to guess from their conversation, but maybe there is a wish she might still be hanging on to. And if you can kind of maybe work together with her on that wish, she won't want to do whatever Angra wants.
Okay. To be
I think there's
honest,
a reason why she was staying silent, so...
listen, to be honest, when she said she didn't trust me, like, I kind of understand.
How so?
I mean, because I don't really want to make her mad either, so it feels like I can't even fully trust her right now.
I think that's fair. I mean, you two have been through... You've been through a lot, and... I guess all you can really do is... What do you want from the war, Dreamy?
To be honest, after everything that's happened, I'm more confused than I've ever been. It just feels like something, I don't know, I have to do right now, I guess. I'm scared because I think I do not understand what my uncle's trying to do, but I feel like we have to, like, we're gonna have to stop it. He didn't tell me much, but apparently they're trying to get more people to believe in the Great Fairies.
What I know of the religion back home, I think it's kind of always been that way, hasn't it? They're always pushing to try and get people to believe, no matter what.
Yeah, but I just don't understand, like, the purpose of it, you know?
Well, that's something we could get to the bottom of ourselves. Ourselves.
Do you think we should...
It's more like...
Yuzuki, do you think we should tell the others?
I don't know if Amor knows that we know yet.
Okay, so we'll just keep it between us then.
For now. But I do think, as silly as it sounds, just trying to find what you want to stand for in this war. What you want, what kind of wish. All of that, I think, would get Amor to trust you again. Because her stake is with you.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
I know that, everyone's a little bit on edge, and myself included, but I'm here if you do need to talk to me, okay, Dreamy? Just don't think you're alone.
Thank you, Yuzuki. Are you going to be okay?
Yuzuki will, tilt her head a little bit and be like, what do you mean? I mean, I think after everything that happened with Stully, no one's gonna really be the same after this, but we have to keep going. So I'll be okay.
It just feels, I don't know. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It's fine.
Just, we can only really do our best, huh, Dreamy?
What's your wish now, Yuzuki, now that you know more about yourself?
Mine? I think before I was wanting to find my past, but it feels like at this point it's just gonna catch up to me, so all I want now is just to be real, I suppose.
Like just a regular fairy?
I'm not a fairy to begin with, so
I see.
I
Well-
don't really know what I am, so at least I'd have some sort of identity beyond that.
What about the blight?
Honestly, we have more hints to the blight more than ever. If we can find a way to figure it out without having to use one of these wishes, I'd be happy. But if we can't, then I'd rather take out the blight than do something selfish.
Yeah. I think... I don't know. Angra started the blight 1,000 years ago, or he's been here 1,000 years?
He's been here 1,000 years, and it sounds like the
Yuzuki,
fact that he's sealed in some sword is what's making the blight just pop out.
Yuzuki, do you remember your mirror?
I do. I mean, that's where he came from, sort
Do you
of.
remember when we were looking at my uncle?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember in the church there's a sword? They were all standing around a sword. I think that's him.
Just wonder why they'd wait around for so long. They've had the sword the whole time.
I don't know. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to know. Like, I do want to know, but I don't want to know. Like, at this point, I
It's
have to
your
know,
family,
but...
isn't it?
Yeah, obviously my uncle's involved. But I think, I don't know, in the vision when they were all around that sword, my dad was there too.
Well, it might be a similar situation to here with the Ring Clan. It may be just because they've kept all this secrecy within the council members that it's just something that's been handed to him. But I can't really speak for your father. It is something you'll have to learn, but
Ugh.
I'm sorry, Dreamy. I'm sure that's not what you want to hear.
I'm just glad that they don't know where I am right now.
Me too. I hope it stays that way. I like having you here, Dreamy.
But Yuzuki, I'm more sure than ever he's that sword in the vision that we saw, or in the mirror.
Must be.
He
But-
said he stuck as a sword. They were all deifying this sword in your mirror. And their goal, and she uses air quotes, goal is to make people believe in the Great Fairies. People already believe in the Great Fairies.
Yuzuki would like put like her hand to her chin as she thinks a little bit. And she's like, if that's the case, I wonder why they're going around killing the Great Fairies.
And the Great Fairies and the King's Clan are dead.
Okay, just real quick, I don't want you guys getting confused or anything like that. I feel like you guys would know this knowledge. When they're saying they want great fairies, what he mean by that, you guys would know because you live in the King's Clan, is that they're trying to get people in the King's Clan to believe in the two dead ones. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get more and more people in the city to believe in the dead ones.
I feel like people already believe in them, don't they?
They want more.
It's kind of
They're
like
greedy.
where you have like people that are Christians, but they want more like Christians, even though there's a lot of them.
It's
Kind of like that mindset.
It's like when they send a bunch of Christians to Africa and they try and get them to believe in Christianity.
Missionaries.
The Mormon group. Just think of them as
I see,
Mormons.
I see.
Think of them as Mormons. So yeah, just think of them as like
Hey,
Book of
you're a
Mormon.
Mormon.
They're Mormon. You guys are Mormon.
Yeah. You're
Okay,
Mormons,
I'm
but
not.
Catholic.
Oh gosh, the Mormons?
Sorry, Dreamy.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
I
that
had to
is
find out
not.
this way.
I'm sorry, guys, that is not sexy. That is like the
Mormons
least
I mean,
sexy of the
if you make them
religions.
sexy, Dreamy.
I mean, if you
Jamie's the
think
hottest Mormon
about
I've ever
it,
seen.
like a hot woman in a pot and oven.
Oh my god.
Now, say from
Ty.
Dreamy and Yuzuki's, from both your experience and perspective, you never seen people like it's not like your father. It's not like Dreamy your father, or Yuzuki your caretaker. They're doing it. It's people from the church are just trying to get more people into believing the religion. As you guys seen in the King's Clan.
Okay. Okay.
Especially because the Grey Fairies are dead. So like, it's like, yeah, we worship the dead ones.
Funky.
Okay, well,
Funny.
I don't know. It just seems like a very weird goal to it's like a lot of it's a really roundabout way to go for their goal is what I mean.
There's probably something more to it than just this.
I mean, yeah, he's not going to tell me.
Honestly, with the way things are going out, we'll probably find out.
You know what? We don't need to know right now. It's fine. We should just focus on whatever's going on here. And you know what? We'll think about it later. We don't have to think about it anymore now. We'll just forget it.
I mean, we don't have to forget it. I think it's good to keep in mind, especially with the relationship between the main clan and the King's clan. Just don't let it consume you.
It's fine. I'm sure. I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna not think about it. I'm gonna not think about it anymore. I got an answer. We're fine.
If that's what you want. Think of it this way, Dreamy. Right now, your family, they probably don't know who you are. You have the chance to do absolutely whatever you want. You can learn what you want, believe what you want, and I think that's something you should pursue.
Do you think I should tell Kote?
If you want to. I'm not sure how it really affect him. I mean, he's supposedly trained by your uncle?
Yeah, I don't. To be honest, I just know of Kote. I don't really know too much about their relationship other than I guess my uncle really cared for him, I think.
I only really know of him because of my caregiver, and not much more than that, other than that he's very stiff, and well, as true as those rumors are, he is a little stiff.
I mean, he said he was over. He was done. He was tired of all the council people.
Well, if you want to ask him what he really wants, I'm sure the only way to find out is to ask.
Okay, I'll tell him. I think he should at least know.
Alright. I might check in on Arthur, but if you want company for that, just let me know.
It's okay. I don't know when I'll tell him.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna, check in on... Amor still has not come out yet, has she?
Nope.
Okay. Do you want to check in on Amor, maybe?
To be honest, I don't think she would appreciate me checking on her.
Well, she hasn't come out of there.
Okay, well, I'll just ask if she wants to be alone or not. So I guess me and Yuzuki will
not.
turn away from each other. And I'll head towards the door, and Yuzuki, I guess...
I'm still peeping from my door. Like, my door is open, but
Okay.
like...
Okay, so I'll knock on the door and be like, Amor, do you want to be alone, or...
Do you want to talk?
Well, if you want to talk.
It depends. What do you want to talk about?
Well, are you okay?
Yeah, just caught up with an old friend, that's all.
Amor, I just don't even think you like him.
Does it matter what my relationship is with him?
Well, if you don't want to see him again, then we'll keep you away from him if you
I
want.
never said I didn't want to speak with him again.
So, do you want to see him again?
If he ever shows up, I won't say no.
Do you feel okay after seeing him?
She phased through the door and looked at you. What's with the 20 questions?
Well, I'm just making sure you're okay. If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to talk about it.
Okay,
That's fine.
I don't want to talk about this.
Okay, then we don't have to talk about it. So I'm just gonna head downstairs again. I just turn around and I leave.
Amor will look at the door where Yuzuki's peeping through. Arthur is.
All right. Well, it's closed. Bye. Fuck you.
Alright, wait, Yuzuki, you're in your room now.
Oh boy. He's gonna just. Is Arthur sitting on a chair?
He's sitting in the bed.
Okay, she'll sit beside him then.
Similar
like,
doing to the Evangelion kind of sit where he's got like his head
Oh,
down.
God.
and shit, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh. Okay. Arthur, you okay? Sorry about that. I should have just answered her.
No, yeah, I'm not okay, but that's not something we should be worrying about right now. We have way too many things on our plate.
Oh, I suppose you're right.
Is there something you want to talk about, Master, besides that little altercation?
I guess I don't really know how to say this, but I guess I'm sorry I wasn't able to stop this from happening. Just in general.
Do you mind telling me how you think you could have stopped this? What you could have done to prevent this from happening?
I've run it over in my mind a few times, but I really didn't have anything else to offer.
Actually,
If I'd... Oh.
It doesn't matter about what could have happened, what you should have done. It happened. We can't change
know.
that.
I just didn't want to have to put you through it, and especially if it's gonna happen again until whenever the stupid vessel's done.
It's not the first time that I've been controlled by an outside force, so it's not anything new to me. I'm not gonna say that I'm comfortable with the idea, or even if I like it, but as I just said, we don't have a choice in the matter. It seems like he can just do whatever he wants.
If
Hold
there's
on.
anything at all I could... Oh!
Hey! Where you at?
Damn it, foe.
Spotted.
Damn it, foe. Stop
Post,
crying in the
post
background.
meowing! That's crazy!
Oh,
No.
he learned how to meow.
What a cool trick you taught them, Freestar.
Yeah, you know, I'm working with Ian. Foe is Iris's problem.
Oh, good job, Iris.
Flo definitely still poops on the carpet.
Do you pick it up?
You know,
No.
Iris?
No!
Iris?
Responsibility, Iris.
Iris, can you answer the question?
She doesn't pick it up.
This whole week, who's been picking up those?
How is
Okay,
Flo not
wait,
potty
who's-
trained by Merlin? Huh?
Whose
Huh?
room? Whose room is he staying in? Because I do not want to be in a sticky room.
Oh, it's definitely Iris's room.
yeah,
Iris?
100%.
Are you just leaving them there?
Oh, you know,
Iris!
you just put another puppy pad over it, right?
Oh my
Iris!
God.
Iris, that's disgusting.
God damn it! Why did I
all
wish this kind of
smell it.
lore into existence? No, it's a magical mansion. The smell disappears.
Does it?
Maybe?
Multi, can you confirm or
Oh my
deny?
God. We really have
Yeah?
a conversation about
Are we-
looking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are
The
folk
guy
poops
has
stinky?
invisible servants that pick up the dog shit. Okay.
Oh, that is
there we
Okay,
go.
cool.
Okay.
I just
There we
lay down
go.
a new puppy pad every so often, and I'm just like, wow.
How
It
is
really
Flo not
works.
potty trained?
Oh.
What the fuck you doing?
All right, so further world building question here, Multi.
Yeah.
With this being stated, what would happen if one of us shat on the floor?
What do you mean? What happened if you
Would
shat on the floor?
Would they also clean it up?
Yes! They would clean it up. You
I think
just
I found out what I'm doing during the week.
God
I'm
damn.
experimenting.
I
Does
hate
that earn
this.
him another inspiration? I think it should.
No, he's
I
asking
hate this.
stupid hypotheticals.
I hate this. Oh my god.
You like
a reasonable
hypotheticals.
question.
It is not. What's the
Is
difference between
it?
human
Is
shit
there
and a dog shitting? What's the difference? Why would they not
mean-
clean it up?
I mean, maybe there's like some moral quandary that happens there.
What, humans should clean up their own
But-
stuff. We're not doing it.
Man, I can't believe the Kote Vahn spread it around. The Kote Vahn likes to shit on the floor like a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I never said
It's
anything about the
canon.
like a dog
Spread,
part.
it's canon. It's canon.
They're
Spread it
not gonna
around.
do it. He
Okay,
opens the
just
door
shitting
and
on
then
the
you see him
floor.
squatting on the floor.
I do it like a civilized human being.
Okay, can you explain
He
what
has
you
a-
mean?
he has a
Okay,
newspaper
Spread it
as well.
around. Spread it around.
Civilized?
The Kote Vahn's shit standing up.
Is this one of those things where you expect them to
Okay.
just take it from you as it comes out?
Look, if you consider that they would clean it up, however, this does make it more efficient to not go to
No,
the
it
bathroom.
doesn't.
And instead,
You know, it is a good question. Is Kote potty trained?
You know,
Is
everybody.
Kote potty trained?
Everybody got on like fucking J.K. Rowling when she said wizards don't go to the bathroom; they just magic away the
Wait,
poop.
what? You know,
Yeah,
we're
they
getting
just-
sidetracked. We're getting sidetracked. We're getting
J.K.
sidetracked.
Rowling has terrible world building.
She is
This good
terrible.
world building.
We're getting sidetracked.
This is
This is a
this is
conversation.
great
Yeah, this is great
conversation.
Yeah,
conversation.
okay.
My God. Okay,
Oh, man.
Yuzuki, I don't remember what you're doing for the cat interrupting me.
Sorry, hang on. I need a second to breathe after.
I don't blame you. Take your time.
Okay,
Very
Jesus
serious
Christ.
D&D game. One of our companions just died the other day.
Yeah.
Oh God,
Listen,
Stelly,
I
rip
think-
in peace.
I think the morning is
Stelly.
getting to us, and now we want to latch on to the joy we have, and the joy was shitting on the floor.
Fun
Can
fact,
we-
Kote shit standing. Oh,
Can we put an F in chat for Stellia?
F in chat for
Yeah,
Stella.
F's in chat
We
for
hope she sees in heaven. You know.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Born to
mhm.
shit, forced to wipe.
I hate it here.
Oh, so I mean, hang on, wait, Kote. So you wipe still?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, thank God.
Okay, that's
Great.
good. He is a gentleman after all.
Silver fucking lining.
Yeah.
Bro, that shit would chafe if you didn't. Are you kidding?
Oh my
God,
god.
imagine this dude if he didn't wipe for that armor set he's wearing, bro.
Oh, ew.
But if they're
Ooh,
servants,
wow.
do
Oh
the
my
servants
God.
wipe your ass?
What?
I would
Well,
prefer
do they? If
didn't.
they are dedicated to picking up shit, strictly speaking, they should pick it all up, even
I
if it's
would
not on
really
the floor.
prefer if they didn't.
Can we? Okay.
Here, I'm answering the question for Malty. One of the servants acts as a bidet.
Wait.
What? Where does the water come from?
Are they spitting?
What?
You ask an invisible servant that and they wink at you.
Oh my god.
wanna
They
know
wink
everything.
invisibly at you. Okay.
Yuzuki, what are you talking about Arthur with? We can have this conversation.
I'm breathing. Okay. Ooh, what the
Good,
fuck
good.
was I saying?
I
Oh my
don't know,
god.
bro. Like,
I don't know either.
What could have you done,
Oh.
Yuzuki, to stop this?
oh god. Oh, you were saying about him being possessed, and you're like, oh, I feel bad. Sorry.
Yeah, he was all like, okay, it's fine. It's not fine, but it is fine. It is what it is.
Yeah, pretty much. I think that's where you left off at.
Okay. Right, I'm in mourning.
Oh my god. That's
Okay.
right. Dead friends.
Different
Yeah, like
circumstances.
this isn't the first time you've been possessed. What do you mean by that?
And I mean, from my memory serves right, the last war I was in, I wasn't summoned like this. I was in a different class, and then I lost my master, and then I got possessed into, well, I guess, this form that you see now. I wasn't really in the right mindset.
I see. Is a servant changing their class something you can do on their own?
No, I was, my class didn't change, my mind changed when that happened. But I never heard of servants changing classes in the middle of a war.
I see. Well, if there's anything else I can really do for you, just let me know. Even if it can just make it easier, I can, I don't know, make you something.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can really think of that can make this situation any better. I think we're just stuck with what we have until, I guess, more updates happen.
Do you, remember everything? When he leaves?
I mean, it sounded like he can choose to not have me remember anything, but at the moment, I do.
What do you make of the whole situation between Amor and Angra then?
I'm never the best person asked to read others' emotions, but I mean, just from the way they were speaking with one another, they know each other. There's history there. And with Amor's hesitance, especially from how we know how she is, how direct and blunt she can be, her being so conflicted by his words makes me a bit worried when it comes to her future actions when around him.
I'm worried too. Worried about Dreamy too, and
That's also
I know.
something. Dreamy isn't very strong-willed. At least when it comes to Amor, she seems more willing to allow her to do whatever she wants.
yeah, I know, but I guess it's just hard after what Dreamy's had to deal with Amor already. I don't know what shape their relationship can take now. I just hope it can be a better one, so that Amor isn't tempted by whatever Angra's trying to offer.
The best way I can assume that a master and servant can have at least a decent relationship is if they just have common ground. They can both agree on something, even if it could be their morals, maybe the end goal, the wish itself. As long as they have a common thing with each other, then their relationship should begin to get better. That means they have to depend on one another.
Yeah, you're right. Are we okay, Arthur?
I told you the day that I was summoned that I am your servant, and wherever you ask me to do, I'll follow it.
I haven't really been the most competent master either, you know.
If I may, I believe you've been far more competent than most masters within this group.
To counteract that, I don't think this group has much for experience. Not that I have much either, but I think we're all just lost and confused.
I would consider you all civilians when they got dropped into this whole situation. Many masters are well prepared. They've been trained to be masters for a good bit before the war began. It's uncommon for masters to be just dropped into it out of nowhere and to adapt on the situation the way you all are doing.
I would have loved to train for something like this.
It still isn't too late. The war technically hasn't started yet.
I know, I wish you had a better lot other than me.
I've had a very selective lot of masters in the past. Some worse than others. But I can tell you now that you are not in that category.
Arthur, I don't really know what I am. I don't know if you noticed, but people keep telling me I'm worse than the Blight.
I haven't seen any fact of that.
Yuzuki's gonna gesture to her arm. I don't know what I'm doing whenever this happens, but I haven't not noticed the massive destruction that comes with it. I have some weird letter from someone I don't even know telling me that they sacrificed themselves to be with me and sacrificed themselves for my freedom, and I don't even know if I can ever see that person again. I mean, everything about me is a mess. And I just lost Stella the other day too, and I don't even know if I'm deserving of being here.
It sounds to me you have a lot of unanswered questions about yourself. I understand that. From what you've said before in the past, you don't know a lot about where you were before, and you're slowly trying to get answers, which is something we can do as we travel along. We are going from place to place, we're learning as we go along, and we still have a decent amount of time before the war actually begins to figure out exactly what and who you are. When it comes to Stella, she did something that saved all of us. I was very hostile towards the lot of you, most of your compatriots, but when it comes to what she did and Lancer so valiantly self-sacrificing themselves, I don't think you should feel sorry for yourself about your current position, but instead honor their death and continue forward. Because I don't think you would want her sitting here moping if you did the same thing.
I'm sure I wouldn't. I don't know if I'm the right fit, you know? I just can't stop thinking that I'm some kind of liability that's gonna blow up at a moment's notice.
If you weren't the right pick, you wouldn't have been picked at all. You wouldn't have been chosen as a master if you weren't the right pick. The Grail chose you for a reason.
Just wish I knew what reason that was.
Many don't find out what that reason is until the end of the war. I mean, some don't even find out after the war. But I would hope to think that we will figure out what's going on about you before everything comes to an end. And as I said before, I'm willing to help you every step of the way as long as I'm here by your side.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you. I really don't know what I'd do without you.
I would like to think you'll stand tall and continue going without me.
Maybe. I think a lot of people ask that from me, but I don't know if I can feel worthy of that just yet. Maybe someday, though.
If you feel that so many people are trusting you, that just shows just how confident everyone is when it comes to you and what you can do. You should be happy about that. Constantly underestimating yourself.
I guess it feels like my past is coming to come back for me, no matter what. So it's really, I really don't know why it feels like such a burden on me.
If your past does show up, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna keep running?
Well, it hasn't worked so far.
Let's not worry about that now, Master. You shouldn't worry about the past. And if it does come and haunt you, we can at least know then what's going on. We should continue moving forward.
Okay, I know I've been moping around here and I'm sure that's
No.
been a little disappointing, but
It's fine. I like the peace and quiet. I'd rather be in this room than be out there with the others.
I don't think it'd be so bad if you got along with some of the others too.
Why would I do that when I already have my master. I don't need anyone else.
Okay, let's. What would happen if I was gone someday?
Then I'll be gone too.
Okay, no, I mean like, what if we're in like separate rooms or something, and you just want to start a conversation with someone?
I won't.
Okay. I feel like anytime you've spoken up to somebody, they haven't been happy. I feel like we should mend that relationship a little bit, just a little bit.
Yuzuki's so real for saying this, to be honest.
And who, pray tell, do you think I should be speaking with?
Any of the girls, really. I mean, we're supposed to be traveling together, right?
Is that what you want from me, Master?
I would prefer if you would also like, to speak with them too.
Then I will do my best.
Really? Thank you.
It's no problem. Well, I don't see that needing to happen today. We've already had a long discussion with others, as is.
Yeah, I'm sorry to talk your ear off while you're still recovering from all that. Do you want a little bit of time alone, or?
No. I'd rather sit here and speak with you a little bit more, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course.
Alright. Really fast, guys. I think everyone here had some type of conversation going on with someone. Except for the Kote Vahn. You know what? It could be quick. Yeah, Kote, you ready, buddy? Get off your computer game. Come on.
Excuse you. I'm
Yeah,
not doing
yeah.
anything.
Oh, are you not? Oh,
I was just not sure what you asked.
are you ready? You want a
Let
conversation?
him shit on the floor.
Don't
He's
sit on the
busy.
floor and please.
No, get up.
I don't think I have any need to actually talk to anyone in particular.
Well, someone wants to talk to you.
Okay.
Okay, but where are you? What do you think Kote be doing on his lonesome besides shitting?
Besides shitting. I mean, probably just generally just kind of wandering the place, keeping an eye on, you know, the place is supposed to be magical, but it's in his nature to stay on guard.
Mm-hmm.
Stay aware of the surroundings. So probably just spending a lot of time pacing around, keeping an eye on what everybody is doing, and, you know, making sure that nothing goes randomly awry.
Alright, make either a strength save or a dex save.
Oh, okay.
Okay, give me a sec. Let's see. Come on, fancy ground, don't shit the bed. Thank you. Okay. No. Okay, Kote. As you're walking, patrolling the halls, your natural instincts kick in as you could just feel something coming from behind you, and you would quickly turn around, pull your hand up, and you would grab this glowing arrow that was just inches from hitting you.
Why can't this man say normal
my
hello?
God.
What is wrong with him?
A test of your reflexes.
And when you lower the arrow down, you'll see Emia there, bow in hand.
A little unnecessary, wouldn't you say?
I wouldn't expect anything less from your performance against my mother. I'd be surprised if you actually did get hit by that.
I'm honored you think so highly of me, but that was hardly my show.
Well, unless you want to have another show happen right here, I think you want to answer a few of my questions. So,
I'd be happy to oblige either way. I know your friends wouldn't be too happy about that.
no, they wouldn't. But if I will hopefully think that we can trust you, and if you answer these questions the way I hope you will, I don't think they'd be very upset with what I just did to you. So, what are you?
I've told you what I am. I told everyone what I am. Didn't I?
Yeah, but How did that happen?
Look, if I had answers for you in this regard, I would have given them already.
Would you?
I said it plainly. I don't know when this happened. It's not like it was some event. It's how it's been. That's what I was told. That's all that I can believe.
I'm just getting real tired of you beating around the bush when it comes to things about you. You say everything so as if you got something you're hiding from us. For some reason, I just don't believe you, what you're telling me right now.
I wouldn't say that's so terribly out of the ordinary. Everyone around here seems to be carrying a whole lot of secrets. Maybe that's where your problem should start. You're handling so much mistrust you can't handle one person speaking to you plainly.
I think these girls have a reason to be on guard as they are with everything going around right now. And we do have secrets, and I do think that we should be better with that, but you're an outsider. Someone who has connection with a lot of people that we just aren't trusting right now, so it make me feel very odd to think that you're just the innocent one in all of this. You have no play into any of it. That you're innocent. I don't believe it. You know something.
Alright, listen. That came off harsher than I meant it. All I'm saying is, I'm telling you the truth. I understand that a lot of information is going around. A lot of us are learning a lot of new things. But the way you put it, the people I have connections to, so do the rest of you. It doesn't make me any different. The only problem is I haven't been here long enough. And all I can really do is ask you to believe that I'm telling you the truth.
Give me one good reason why I should.
Because right now, your friends are in a terrible place. You've lost what looked to me like one of your most powerful allies. And right now, well, I don't really have a place right now. But in a few ways, our interests align at the moment. You all are working towards this greater purpose, and at the very least, I respect the sacrifice your friend made. And I would like to at least honor her memory by doing what I can to help. Surely you understand the idea of a knight's honor.
Of course I do. But you have no memory, nothing about what's going on with you, what you are, how you became what you are.
If you must have some detail, I don't know much about most of my life. at some point things just start.
You're sounding hesitant, Kote.
I'm sounding that way because I didn't think I would have to share it. I don't have much in this world. A couple of people know my name because of the person who was kind enough to extend a hand to some strange kid with no home, no relations, no anything besides the strength to hold a sword. You think you're the first person to question my motives, question who I am?
No. But I think we should have asked this a long time ago before allowing you to follow us and learn as much as you have. You betrayed Sterling on so easily. Would make me to think that if something goes awry between us, or your alignment or the way you see things varies towards someone else, how do I know you won't just flip on us?
It's one thing to have blind conviction. It's another thing to know what's right. If all of us weren't there, if Aqua wasn't there, many, many more people would have lost their lives. I wasn't going to let the nonsensical pride of some noble son to cause something so heinous. I know it seems bad, but anyone with half a mind would have done the same. I hope.
You see him here. He'll lower his bow, teeth starting to grit as he does so. I'm sorry for attacking you. Things are just high-strung right now. And I'm trying to make sure that we can trust you. That we have allies on our side after what happened. I don't want any more casualties to happen to these girls.
I understand. Trust me, I do. And I'll stick with you as long as I can, but for what it's worth, when we're through here, I think I intend to go on my own for a little while.
And do what?
You guys have your own mission, and I imagine you're going to stick to that. I want to go try and find out what's going on. Everyone's saying things about my master, about me. I want to figure things out.
I can understand that. If everything blows over and we can figure out what's going on, and we can fix the city in some way, if you need anything from us, I'm sure we're willing to help if you can help us here in this situation.
Of course. I would be glad for the help.
right then. Hey, usually the bow he'll just disappear. And he goes, yeah. I'm real glad you kind of caught that arrow back there. I think the girls already have enough on me now. I don't think they want to hear me just, you know, taking out one of our allies.
If that one arrow had taken me out, I think I didn't deserve to be one of the allies. No worries.
You know, fair enough. I'm not as strong as I used to be. So yeah, if it did, it would be a bit disappointing. I'm going to collect the girls later on today for us to speak more about our next plan of action. If you want to be there as well.
Sure, just send word. I'll be around.
Right. All right. I'll let you know. Hey, see him walk off. Alright, let's take our first, I know we are 3 hours in, let's take a really, really quick break, and after that, I think we're good with one-on-one conversations now, I think.
Yeah.
And with that, we can move on to your guys' next game plan. You can ask Doris any type of question you want from him, then I think we'll end off after that. So, we'll be right back, guys. We'll definitely be back within at least 10 minutes. I promise you. I promise. All right? All right. See you in a bit.
All right, everybody,
Alright,
set your
guys.
timers. Set
Put
your
a timer on it.
timers. Yeah.
We're back, and my timer went off by 40 seconds.
Oh, you know what that means? That's
Oh,
You're
inspiration
not getting
for
inspiration.
everybody.
Nope. Mm-mm.
What?
Yeah.
That's not how that
me.
works.
But you promised.
I definitely don't think Iris deserves
promised.
it.
Hey,
You
Multi.
promised.
Hey, Multi.
Don't I get
Aren't you I think even if we don't do a recap, you should have rolled the dice at the beginning to see who got inspiration.
Fine, I will.
Yeah.
Let me see. We got 6 people now.
It's just a
even.
D6.
Let's go.
Jesus.
Who am I
Man.
giving it to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yuzuki, congratulations.
Woo. Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Inspiration. Don't worry. Whoever get recap next week, you may get inspiration. Remember everything we did today.
I take
There's
notes.
a lot that
I'm taking
well,
notes.
Do you
Some
need
are
to
just
talk-
going to condense to two people had a conversation.
True.
Yeah.
You're
It's
treating.
just gonna be like everyone had a conversation with one another, and yeah, and then we all had a conversation. At the end.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, inspiration, DM.
Inspiration, please.
Give me, please.
Give me. I worked so hard on it.
You did not.
And then she saved you the red crayon.
Get the fuck out of here. Okay, anyways, we're back, guys. Hello. It's been
Best one.
11. It has not been 11 minutes. You're lying. So where we left off is Emia gathered. Like he said, to Aqua and to Kote. He's going to try and gather everybody to meet, so they can speak on everything. And when he grabs everybody, he's grabbing everybody, which includes Doris.
He's
So-
got to fight me first.
Who? Who?
Emia.
For what?
To drag out.
Drag out who?
Oh my, never mind. Go on. Move on with the story.
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, you guys are all in the dining room table, with food already plattered out thanks to the invisible servants, with Doris sitting there as well, which I can only assume that it's a very awkward tension in the room with everybody, considering everything that's been going around. I don't think anyone's really gonna try to speak up, but I think Emia would just clear his throat and goes, alright, guys, I think this is, I think we need to talk about everything.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, then talk.
I mean, at least let's get the, I think, easiest part out the way. Everyone, how you feeling about the Opera House? How are y'all holding up?
As well as one could be, I guess.
I'm still not 100%, but after talking about things, I think I sorted a few things out in my head.
We just need to move on to next steps.
Right. All right then. He looks at Doris. So, you said that if we completed that mission, the Opera House, that you would give us all the information we need about the Great Fairy, right? Doris leans in his chair. Yeah, I did. And though your actions weren't exactly what I was expecting, but technically you did complete what I wanted you to do. So it's only right for me to give you this information. And plus, I think we both kind of need each other now. So I hope that after I give you this information, you're more than willing to work alongside me. And he's kind of looking at you guys for confirmation.
Yeah.
Oh, of course he is.
I think so. I mean,
Yeah.
after all, you gave us shelter. You've been more than generous.
Yeah, I don't want to pass up an opportunity to achieve our goal here.
As long as they align.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I hope you ladies are comfortable. Because there's a bit of information I need to tell you. As you know, I'm going to rehash a few things from our last conversation, but I am one of the original founders of the Rain Clan, one of the original council members after the city was built and after the Cardinal War ended. And like I said before, during the aftermath, the Rain Clan, the council became paranoid. And even with the barrier around us, they wanted more security. So they decided to capture Zemira, the one goddess who was helping us through all of this. And through a spell, they were able to do so, placed her within a crystal hanging above the Citadel. But that's not the full story with that. When this spell happened, it actually split Zemira between her body, her divine power, and her mind. Her power is encased in the crystal above the Citadel that blesses the entire city's water system. With her being a great fairy, she's naturally more powerful than your average fairy and has been keeping the waters of the Lake of Tears pure and gained the magical healing properties that it has today. Her body is hidden away within the sleeping sanctuary. It's currently wrapped around its vines, and for centuries, Zemira has been hidden there to one day be of use for the Rain Clan. And her mind, it was reincarnated. For what reasons, we don't know. But she was reborn in a weak and powerless body. And he looks at Aqua, who is currently the personal maid of the Syreni family.
Right. Do you know much about when my grandfather took her in?
It was immediately after we found her, once the spell had ended. She had no memory of who she was, what she was doing, why she was there. So they convinced her that she was a maid for the Syreni household. and she obliged.
Why my family? We aren't even the highest ranked.
When I was there, you weren't. But from my information now, your father is currently the head of them all for reasons that I will explain. But I don't know why she continued to work alongside us. It could be that she still cares about us deep down, just like she did when she was fully intact. And she's just following that need through this new body, but I could be wrong.
Zamira was fond of the Ring clan.
She was like a mother to most of us. Out of all the great pharaohs, she was the one that's willing to assist us the most during the war. But before the council members left her corpse to hang in the sleeping sanctuary, they also decided to proceed to do a bit of a blood transfusion with her blood running through their veins alongside myself. This is why I'm able to live as long as I have.
So that blood must have passed to their descendants.
Well, when this happened, they didn't want this blood to trickle through the clan. So instead, they proceeded to start a new rule to only adopt children to make sure that this doesn't happen. When it comes to, he looks at Aqua again, your family, I guess they were an exception.
Do you know much about the reasoning why for that?
Well, do you have any information regarding your father and his history?
I only know of my grandfather.
And what would that be?
Oh god, did I get notes on the grandfather?
Maybe.
I only really know that, you know, he was a founding member of the council as well.
Well, for me to get into that, when I said that before, when her body's hanging, they needed it for a reason. They're using this body for a future ritual, which you all already told me, to bring back Tiamat.
If they worship Zamira and get all this power from Zamira, why would they want Tiamat?
When we took over the Mirror Clan, took their land and their culture and their magic and spells, during all of that, we found a book from them. It was called the Prophecy Chronicles, in which the passages of this magical tome contained vast collection of prophecies and predictions. And the truth behind these cryptic words between ambitious passages, it somehow was able to make contact with Tiamat, who told us her history and where she was and how it happened. And she told us of a foretold future that upon her release being brought to our world, that she could help us retake the clans, all the clans, and recreate society in our image, and even have the power to possibly get rid of the blight as well.
Freestar frowns at that.
And Does the council really believe that?
It's been something that they've been shooting for ever since the inception of the Rain Clan. And I think you all saw from example of how far they're willing to go from the Opera House. So they're using her corpse to bring her back, but they need resources.
The mages that they're taking to the Citadel.
Not just that. The treasury. They need a large amount of treasure to bring her back as well.
That's why they stocked all that up?
A collection they gathered throughout the years. Some from the war, some from the Mirror Clan, and just what they've able to garner from other clans through trade and whatnot. They need a certain amount, so I can only assume that's one of the reasons they haven't started the ritual until recently. And not only that, I can only assume that they were gathering prisoners more harshly than before for the ritual as well. Those who go to the Citadel that never are seen again.
What made you leave the council? Is it this? Did you disagree?
I was also in the same mindset of paranoia once the blight appeared. I agreed with sealing Zemira. My hands on innocent. But when they spoke about Tiamat, the sacrifice they're willing to do to our people, the risk that could come to this random entity, I felt that what we already had was enough. We had far more than any other clan did. We didn't need to push our luck. We didn't need to harm our people again. But they didn't agree with that. So instead, they attempted to assassinate me. I was only barely able to survive thanks to Zemira's blood that's running through my veins now. I want to make what's right. I want to stop the council. And my overall goal for my organization, the restoration, is to restore the Rain Clan so we can be a group that can be actually honored and respect Zemira like we were supposed to 1,000 years ago.
I want to stop them, but I feel like we're wasting time. They could do this summoning at any time, right? I mean, they've gotten so many resources already.
Well, that's true. I wouldn't say we wasted too much time. With the information we know about what's going on in the city, it seemed like they had their hands full. It isn't until a few days ago that they're able to calm down the masses enough for them to concentrate on this ritual again.
So now it's just a matter of time, right?
Yeah. On what we should do next. What's our next game plan?
I want to free the Great Fairy, no matter what that takes.
That should be the easiest course of action, right?
I'm in agreement with that.
Yuzuki will just nod her head.
Yeah.
I don't want people to die for this, or for her to have to suffer any longer than she already has.
Well, what steps do you all recommend? I would like to at least know your insight on your plan of action before I give any input.
We need to get into the Citadel somehow.
There's potentially either through the building itself, or I can get us back through the treasury if we can get into my house safely.
The city's guarded extra right now, isn't it?
What if we had a distraction?
I think we should cause a jailbreak.
We could also rile up the masses. I mean, that distracted them before.
I know this isn't, necessarily the same as breaking out the Great Fairy, but I would like a jailbreak for Delta, if nothing else.
Yeah. I think Delta would be very helpful here.
He's really close with our father, so this might be a lot for him, but I'd like to talk to him and see if he's willing to share anything he knows about the guards or the Citadel. Maybe he has insight as a royal guard.
He is a knight of the people. If we break him out, maybe he can provide the distraction. Get the citizens behind him. Anybody that willing to, I don't know.
Someone they trust.
No, just to cause trouble in some other part of the city. Draw the council's eyes away.
Well,
The thing
with the amount of guards looking for all of you, and the amount of them policing every district, how do you plan on getting to the guardhouse?
We can't just fight our way through. We'll be outnumbered in no time.
No, we need to get to the Citadel as intact as possible, because I think that's where the real trouble will be.
The main problem is the barriers. We can sneak with invisibility or disguises or whatever, but we can't get past those barriers.
Do your passes no longer work?
Well, we can't display the passes. With them being a lockdown, I don't know if they'll allow travel between the districts.
There isn't like a checking station. Like if you have a ticket, you can just go through.
Yeah, that's why.
I thought they checked our
They only
passes.
do it. I mean, if you go through the gates, yeah, you can just like, oh.
Yeah, they're like supposed to, I
Yeah.
guess, but
They're like guarding, and they're like, oh, you got a ticket to go to this area or whatever. But like, if you have one, you can literally just go through the barrier.
Oh, then we're fine?
We could just go invisible.
yeah, as long as we can sneak our way through. We'll need a proper
Yeah.
plan for it, but it's doable.
I have mass invisibility, right?
How long does that
1
last?
minute.
Or no, you have.
I know I do have like a mass
Greater
invisibility one.
invisibility.
Yeah, greater invisibility.
Which only lasts
1
for
minute, that's all we
1
need. 1 minute, we walk through. Done.
Uh,
Yeah,
There's still
yeah, but
guards on
you have
each
to get
side
there
Only
and on the
covers
street.
one person, also.
Yeah.
Mm,
I don't think, does anyone have, oh, Fee has invisibility.
I have
He
a
has
pass
it.
without trace. Stelly was the
Yeah.
one with the invisibility.
But I don't think
Fee
Fee,
has-
I don't know if he can do everybody.
I don't think she can. That's a lot of people.
That's what, 6, 7, it's 11. Yeah, she can't do that many people.
Yeah.
There's no path beneath the sewers or anything.
Maybe.
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 Is there any way the sewers lead us to close to where we want to go?
They can just get us past the gates. then we could, if we needed to fight the guard station, we can, but we can try and sneak around there.
Yeah, I think the main thing is we get to the guard station safely, and if we can organize some kind of riot or distraction from there, that might cover whatever route we want to take into the referee district.
We can't get arrested, even though that would be like the fastest way to get to the Citadel. We can't encounter it without our supplies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if it's possible to get back to my room, I don't know, there's a chance my family's found it, but I did hide that book Doris mentioned in there.
Oh. Then
Wait.
maybe we should go to your estate.
If that's the case, maybe we can try something else.
Hmm?
Did you have something in mind?
As I understand it, we're all being put under suspicion for the abduction of Aqua, correct?
Hmm.
Why not stage a trade?
Hmm.
We could request whatever we like. All it takes is for us to be separated from Aqua for a little bit.
That's assuming.
But then how would we get her back?
Well,
They
She'd be free to go home. And getting to the Citadel,
mhm.
I want to believe that she's smart enough to make it there on her own, especially when already in such close proximity.
That would be assuming that the father doesn't know that she left on her own volition.
I'm guessing he probably knows. I know he wants me back for his own purposes. I don't think that he'd hurt me, but I'm more concerned about if they'd make good on the deal for you guys.
Okay, let's say we stage this, like, handoff. Don't you think that whatever we request, the book, they're going to be very suspicious of it? They're going to be like, oh,
Well,
what's this book that they
No,
want?
I
we're
don't
not.
think
We're
we
not
request the
requesting
book.
Yeah.
I think he's
a
suggesting we
way-
request something else just to get me back into that estate.
It's
we
a
can
way for us to get
request some-
everything we want. We can potentially have Aqua go home to grab that book. Meanwhile, we can ask for, say, Delta, or this other fellow in the Citadel that you all have mentioned.
Oh,
Varian?
hostage trade.
I don't. They want Varian for something specific, considering they did not let him die.
Yeah. it
And
seems
Delta's
valuable.
too high profile for a trade.
I guess you could go the easy route and just say you're demanding gold. I don't know.
What would
That
they
doesn't
demand
earn
of
us
us
enough.
after?
Maybe we can demand use of the teleporter? That way we can also get into the Citadel.
Doris will speak up. Well, when it comes to the teleporters, they don't want anyone. They're all currently they're shut down, but a reason why they're doing this is because they don't want the outside clans to know about the blight being in the city. If the outside clans knew about the Rain clan being contaminated, this would easily compromise them, possibly show a sign of weakness, definitely show a sign of weakness, and maybe even a call for the Rain clan's total extermination.
The cities won't respond well.
The absolute last thing my father wants is any sort of perceived weakness. I think mostly, yeah, my concern is mainly just anything that would put you guys in their direct line of sight. I honestly don't trust my father or the council, to let you guys get away with anything. It's
Maybe
much more convenient for them if I'm back and you guys are all gone.
No.
my worry about a trade is any underhanded tricks. We'd be walking into an ambush.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
No, wait. That's perfect.
Hmm?
I mean, think about what we were just told. We have the ideal blackmail. We've been
That's
out of
just-
the public eye for, what, a week? We can always tack on a little thing about, say, one of us got some information on the outside. Say we don't make it out of the Rain Clan. That information is set to be spread. There's no way
Wait.
to verify. And it's enough of a threat that they can't do anything to us.
Amy goes, well, better yet, how about we have a secret that they don't want to go out to the others? And we can use that as blackmail.
Threaten it'll spread like a wildfire if, you know, we don't meet our contact.
It's a huge risk.
Is it one we're willing to take?
Everything we're doing here is a huge risk at this point.
Amy goes, the only thing else I can think of is us just rushing into the Citadel.
So what are we asking in exchange for Aqua and this huge secret?
Varian or something else?
I think Varian might be the most useful person to have on our side.
What we need most is the opportunity to speak with him. That'll let us in.
Speak with Varian or speak with the father?
Speak with Varian.
Mm,
The father doesn't matter.
okay.
Alright, if we go with this, I just want to check. Let's say it all goes to plan. We get Varian, I'm in the estate. What would the next step be?
Emmy,
At the Citadel.
Emma, you would have to stay close with us so that we have a line of communication with Aqua.
That's fine. I have one more question with this plan. And he looks at Aqua. And we know everything going on with the whole Tiamat plan. And obviously they need Varian for specific reasons. Do you think your father would value Varian's life for this Tiamat plan to go without a hitch, or you?
I think it depends. How much does he want Tiamat versus how much does he want an heir? And how vital is Varian to summoning Tiamat? Those are the factors that I think will influence his decision.
Unfortunately, with Tiamat and the death of Zamira, your magic doesn't mean much. And he has 2 others.
You mean my siblings?
Yeah.
He doesn't care about them as far as bloodlines go.
Hmm.
He wants the magic.
But would you still have... Are you... I guess, do you have a passable magic if Zamira's gone?
That's a really good question. I don't know.
Doris goes, well, were you born with this magic? Or were you blessed one day?
She would have been born with it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was born with it. I guess you could say
So whether
the circumstances of my birth were a little different.
So whether Zamira is here or not doesn't matter.
Hmm.
Alright, so I guess if nothing else, I still have value as a chip in that way.
Mm-hmm.
Amy goes, well, if you're confident your father would choose you over him, then this plan might work, but that is that is something we need to have a backup plan in case it goes south.
Yeah, he did bring Varian back to life. I mean, if he was disposable, I don't think he'd bother.
Yeah. Because what is one more mage amongst everything?
Alright, let's think about a backup and if it's viable enough to switch the plan or if it remains backup.
Backup. You think he would let go of Narissa?
I'm
No.
not no, yeah, Narissa. No. I think she's codified into our entire family's power. There'd be no reason to make her my mother if there weren't.
Right.
If it is only to... As much as I would love... Okay, I can't say that. As useful as it would be to talk to Varian, maybe we should do a smaller chip that doesn't matter, because it's mainly just to get Aqua home.
That's true. If we draw too many eyes with this, then the plan could crumble right at the start.
Why don't we ask for... what's his face? Roland's lackey that was in the jail. If he's still there.
Why didn't we ask for Miss Betty, maybe?
Miss Betty, because we do have a connection with her.
Yeah. I think that'd be a little bit more believable.
Mm-hmm. So, Aqua for Miss Betty.
Alright. Me for your collaborator.
Mm-hmm.
I could see that working.
And no, not necessarily. Fuck, I saw it in chat. And Doris would go, okay. So Aqua goes home. This just. I'm only saying this because I don't want things to go astray, but there's a lot of factors of leaving her alone with her family again. Who knows what they'll do to her while she's there. And after the plan's over, we're still in their territory. We're still in the Rain Clan itself. Who knows what they'll do after it's been said and done.
Yeah, it doesn't give us an in.
Some way to get you guys to the guardhouse is the main thing here. That's what we need to figure out, right?
Yeah, maybe we have the exchange happen at the guardhouse.
And then what?
That puts us more of a disadvantage of an ambush because all the guards are there.
That is true.
It's too obvious what we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not gonna take their eyes off of us once we are in their sights. So it's not like we could easily break away.
Well, I don't think we should be at the trade. Shouldn't it just be Aqua and then maybe some of Doris's men or something?
Yeah, maybe.
But that's just to get Aqua home. It's still, again,
Yeah.
we still need to get to the guardhouse.
Yeah, you guys would still need to get to the guardhouse. Still need a way into the Citadel, whether that's through the building or through my home.
See, that's why I suggested Varian in the first place. It would get us straight to the heart of things without any more hassle.
And all that Varian knows is that he died there. Well, that's assuming, sorry, but I don't know if he would know a way in other than just going the same prisoner route as everyone else.
He's still there, isn't he?
He is, but I guess we're assuming, what if they bring him out of the jail for this exchange if they agreed to it?
No, Kote has a point. I think Varian knows his ways around barriers. He got into the Rain Clan. He can help us.
Well,
All that matters is that we can get to him and we get close.
he's a fairy, so that's how he got in the Rain Clan, isn't it?
Well, he was also strong enough to break down the barrier to the Reverie District.
Mm-hmm.
Amy looks at Doris and goes, okay. How does security look around the Rain Clan? Like, when it comes to people we should worry about, do they have anyone here that's on that level? Doris, well, the Royal Guards, I would say they're pretty strong. They're equipped with magical items specifically to protect the royal family. I wouldn't say they're on the same level as you all, but they would be a bit difficult to handle. But I would say the Royal Council themselves, having divine blood inside of them, would definitely be a challenge if you were to encounter even a single one of them.
Right.
But when it comes to your average soldier, I think you all easily bypass them when it comes to pure strength.
I think, I don't know. Part of me feels like we should just do a distraction and then try and get into the guardhouse.
I think.
Okay, so a distraction, then into the guardhouse, then what?
I think we should just rush the Citadel, start a distraction, and move the city's forces to the distraction. And then we somehow worm our way inside. Either Aqua makes an opening at her house, or...
If we can get to the house, that gets us straight to the treasury and, you know, right by the crystal. I guess there is just always the danger of if Sterling's told my father that I know about it.
Yeah. I guess the only reason I want to do the guardhouse is to get Delta. Well, I guess
Yeah.
he would be good to try and make a distraction, because he can hold his own, and he has the people behind him. More so than, unfortunately, you do, Aqua.
No, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna make any rousing speeches that call the people to action. I don't have that influence or, you know, renown here.
Okay, so we make a distraction, get to the
Or
guardhouse,
maybe
so that
not
we
even.
can get Delta to make a distraction.
No, maybe not the distraction to get to the guardhouse. We just need to find a way to get to the guardhouse, get Delta. He can distract most of the attention of both guards and whatever.
I think...
While we try to go to either Aqua's
I mean,
house or the
when
Citadel.
it comes
This
to
is-
Delta, you're making a lot of assumptions that would even
Yeah.
be possible on his end.
That is true.
Yeah, we don't know for sure.
I think Delta is very kind-hearted. The Scallop District has already lost a lot of civilians. I don't know if he'd be willing to do that for us.
Okay, you guys said we make a distraction. Now, Delta would be a good hand. Iris does make a good point. He's strong, but he's also very soft-hearted. Do you think it's worth us going to him first? Or should we just go straight to the Citadel?
If I'll be honest, knowing what little I know about him, if he knew that, at the very least, the bulk of this plan is basically breaking every law in the entire Rain clan, I don't know if he'd be willing, no matter what our reasoning would be.
But at the Opera House, didn't he go against his orders?
I think his heart is more into the people than it is to the law. He's always been more trying to help out people in the Scallop District.
I think maybe it's mostly just that he won't do something that puts them in harm's way.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
I'll be honest though, my motivations are selfish. I just want to make sure he's safe. More than anything tactical.
Even if he has the heart for the people, Aqua, you told me earlier today that you think killing your father would be something we would have to do by the end of all of this. If you were to tell him that, do you think he would oblige and help us out? Or do you think he would falter?
I think he might struggle. I'd be dropping a lot of truths on him all at once. Even if he agrees it was wrong, I know that'd be giving him a very short time frame to come to terms with that.
That's fair. Then maybe he's more of a liability and should stay there.
I think, yeah, the guardhouse is out of the way of what we really want.
Alright. I guess in a way, we would know he's safe if he's in there.
We're also relying on a lot of rumor. He might be at the Citadel too.
I hope not.
Yeah. That's rough.
Okay. Well, alright. So, the original plan, get Delta. We're vetoing that. Now, we're saying we need to make a distraction. Who should we volunteer to make that distraction?
Either way, it's
I
gonna
want
be a toll.
Yeah. I want our group to stay together at least. I think, if we're not doing a trade or splitting up, then it's better, to get into the Citadel together unless we feel that's still a better option. I know this is asking a lot, but I don't know, Doris, would the Resistance be willing to do anything for the sake of this?
If we do this, we'll be exposing ourselves.
Yeah.
So this would mean this would be a one and done deal. This is our only chance.
Yes, but if you
It's-
don't do this, Tiamat might come.
Right. If it means anything, this is pretty one and done for us as well.
Although, Doris, you are part of this conversation too. If there is any idea that you have that,
Yeah. You know this city better than any of us.
What exactly are you looking for?
do you think there's a way that we can do this without causing a distraction?
Well, there is a tunnel system in the city. I'm not sure if Miss Betty took you there before, even told you about it, but we do have it. Even with it, it could get you closer to the Reverie District, but it wouldn't lead you inside.
Right.
How close?
At least within the middle of the Reverie District. You at least get to there,
Okay.
which is pretty close. But, as I said before, the place is completely guarded up, especially the Reverie District. So even if you reveal yourself from underground, it'd be hard for you to hide yourselves long enough without being spotted.
Right. So I think maybe a distraction is still necessary, at least to get through that district and into whichever building we choose.
We can enter the tunnels, and if we time the distraction for around the time that we're
Yeah.
gonna come out of it, then
Something just enough to move them for as long as it takes us to move across the district.
Mhm.
I mean,
But-
a nice big fireball would turn heads.
Just to go. I am willing to do this, but I do have a couple of conditions.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's
If you-
hear them.
If you do go to the Citadel, I want you to kill all the council members.
Oh.
That's tall order.
I don't know if we'll be able to do that.
I guess the question is if we can do it physically, but it might come down to that anyways.
Do you believe we're capable of that?
They're strong. But you guys are as well. Considering what happened at the Opera House and the story that you told me, if you were able to take out the person that took out the Archangel, then I would like to believe it may be a challenge, but possibly doable with all of you together.
Yeah, but one of us died.
Freestar will flinch. But let's hear all the conditions before we say no.
Well, I want to take out the council because if we were able to stop the rise of Tiamat, then everything is fine. Even keeping one council member will only cause more trouble for the clan itself. We need a fresh start. No influence from them. And the second is, I don't believe my men who are with me will be able to hold off against all the guards coming at us, especially if they bring one of the royal guards, or even, if for emergency's sake, a council member. I would like one or even a couple of you to stay here with me in case that would happen.
If it were me, in that case, I would say no deal.
We
It
need
splits
all
our forces and puts your men at risk. Overall, it ends up worse for everyone.
I think if you want us to uphold the first condition, we'll need all the manpower we can muster.
So for the first part to work, me and my men need to be sacrificial pawns to give you a long enough distraction.
What I'm saying is that it's not a good idea at all.
Yeah, if the deal doesn't work, it doesn't work.
I don't want to put common people at risk any more than I want to put us at risk.
Whoever is going to drive the distraction is probably going to lose their life. Or at least get heavily injured.
It's not so much a fight to the death of the distraction. It's a hold off until you can escape. So it'd have to be someone that can get away.
Alright. Then why don't I take care of it?
Yeah?
Are you sure, Kote?
Well, if I add up everything together, I have a small idea. And maybe, just maybe, I can fulfill everyone's needs at once. That, Roland guy, that was his name. He had a really interesting habit of blowing places to smithereens, right?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, my other suggestion was going to be wondering if it was possible to even time a distraction ahead of time in some way. Is this almost like that?
Maybe. If he had any supplies still laying around, then we could probably set something up.
Right.
Yeah, and, you know, even if you can just get out of there before things really pick up.
Yeah, because the thing with the distraction, yes, people come, so we need someone to help defend the men. But it's really not to defeat the knights. It's only to hold them off and then get away.
Yeah, ideally, you know, they really only have to be out of the Reverie District for... How long do you think, Doris, would it take to get to the Citadel or my house from where we'd come out on foot? I'm willing to do it at a run.
Well, from your house, I'd say I'm sure if you all book it, maybe a good 10 minutes. Very close.
Oh.
As long as the knights are moving, they don't even have to get there.
And if the distraction's far enough away, by the time they turn around...
We're already there. Long gone.
And
All right.
as
then.
go take it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Then, what I could do is, of course, this all hinges on if this supply does exist. I gather what I can, make my way to the guardhouse. You know, maybe knock a few heads while I'm there. Make a nice big boom that'll hopefully get Delta out as well.
That might help, yeah.
You all know me. I can be gone and just like that.
You can turn into a bird.
I say, if the supplies exist and it's a risk you're willing to take.
Who has Emia's standing stone?
One of us does. It got passed
Aqua.
around.
God, it's
Hopefully
gonna be
I
so
think you
fun.
still have it, Aqua. I think you still have it.
Do I still have it?
Wait, no.
Yeah.
I think either Freestar or me might have it because
I might have passed it to Iris at one point when she was visiting her aunt because I was like, okay, please just tell us if something
Yeah,
happens.
but I definitely gave it.
You gave it back? Okay.
Yeah.
Dane, I don't think I passed it to anybody after that.
Okay,
in a fucking circle. Who has
give-
the sister?
Give Kote your standing
alright.
stone.
I
One
give
of us
her
goes
Mia.
sending
Mia.
stone. Or sending
Okay.
stone.
Okay,
it
let's just say
says-
Aqua has
says-
it.
I'm looking at everyone's
Yeah.
inventory. Maybe I didn't move it around, but it's in Dreamy's inventory. I probably didn't move it. Cause like whatever.
You didn't move it because I gave, I think someone took it from me forever ago, and then I just never took it back. Yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
Well,
we-
you guys
we're
have
just gonna
the
give-
sending stone.
We are
so-
gonna give Kote
Okay,
one of the
Kote
sending
has it.
stones.
Alright,
So that way,
before-
yeah.
Sorry, before I have it. In there goes. All right. Okay. Hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm.
I think if it were between me and Kote would be a better asset in this situation than me. When it comes to invading the Citadel. Because at least if I want to make a distraction, I can shoot from very far distance. I can
Oh,
even
that is
target
true.
people
You're so right.
from the Reverie all across. So they would be in a frantic, they would be searching around. I can even make myself known, and I'm sure I'm faster than a lot of these people.
And you can message between Aqua and us.
So if something does happen to me, or anything crazy, I can let you guys know instantly.
Wait, they're not exhausted anymore because it's been a week, right?
No, they're fine.
No.
Okay.
Then maybe that would be the best decision.
You'd tell me right away if something happens, right?
Yeah.
Alright. As long as everyone else is okay with it. I'll trust your judgment.
Unless Kote feels as if he really thinks that he'd do a better job than I would, then either way, I'm fine with it. But that's just my suggestion.
No, makes enough sense to me. I have to rely on ideas that focus on my own abilities. I don't know exactly the full extent of what you all are capable of. So, you know better than me in this regard.
Alright then.
Are those the only two stipulations?
Well, if he's making the distraction, then and my men don't have to, or my men still relied on this plan.
What do you think, Emiya?
Yeah, do you need the help?
maybe if things go pretty bad, they could help be a filter. Maybe as backup until you guys can arrive if needed.
All right, then maybe we give the sending stone to Doris or one of his men, and then you can call them over that if it's needed.
Okay. I think that's good.
And Doris doesn't have to reveal themselves. Doris and his men don't have to reveal themselves unless it's an emergency. So there's the potential to remain hidden.
Right.
And Doris goes, well, if that's the case, I think, even if you guys have one less man on your team, what do you feel you're capable of taking down the council? I understand you don't know how powerful they are in comparison to yourself, but do you think you have enough manpower?
We just have to find out, I guess.
Ideally, if you can, I'd like Emiya to rejoin us, but I think we might just have to work with what we've got if we need the distraction to stay consistent.
I would prefer if we didn't have to deal with all of them in the first place. I feel like we're getting the worst end of the bargain there.
Emu will go, alright, well, you know, we do have one more bargaining, we have one more thing up our sleeve.
Oh?
We could contact Flora.
And?
Can we have Susanoo come here?
We don't have the command seal anymore because the contract's over.
The contract is void,
Right.
and I don't want to use that card at this point right now.
It seems more like an against a servant card.
Yeah. I'm sure. Okay. What if we get to Zamira first?
The best way would be to go through Aqua's house then.
I
Yeah,
think
I think
either way, we
should.
probably do need to grab Narissa on our way, so...
We should try to wake Samira first. That way we can get some of her powers as well, because I mean the council already has her blood. We should try to make it fair on us.
I think we need to be prepared that the moment we get there where Zamira's body is, they're already preparing the ritual.
Yeah.
It's an assumption. We don't know yet, but we might not have that opportunity if they're involved with using her.
I think we also need to know the details on how we, rescue her from this. Is it as simple as just bringing Narissa to the body? Do we need to take other steps?
Yeah.
The process by which you guys sealed Zamira, you must know about that magic.
My best assumption is that if we were to seal her, there's a way to unseal her, but you saw the amount of spellcasters we had just to seal her in the first place. So... shit.
Isn't it easier to undo a seal than it is to seal?
I mean, isn't that usually the point of a seal? To keep it shut?
We had that many people because we couldn't produce that much magic, and because the spell was so complicated, it wasn't meant for us Rain Clan, it was meant for the Mirror Clan.
It was in that book.
And who, this Varian, the Mad Mage, You said he's Fae, correct?
Yeah.
What type of Fae?
Oh, did Yuzuki tell us?
Yeah.
So, we
He's.
get to him.
We have a Mir Clan Fae if he's willing to work with us.
I mean, it's either us or the Citadel cell, and
Yeah, that's as easy as another bargain. Help us, or you rot. Easy as that.
So, Emiya causes a distraction. We go to the Syreni Manor. We should grab that book if it's still there. And Narissa. And then head towards the Citadel.
Yeah.
And we must be prepared either for the ritual to be starting, or for us to try and either get... Well, I guess we have to get Varian first before we even think about Zamira. So we'll have to try and see if we can find him.
Yeah, we decide, I guess, what route we're taking to the jail. Are we heading back through the Citadel proper, or are we going through the treasury and into the Citadel that way?
Okay. Another hang-up. What are we doing with Fee?
I thought it was coming too.
How well did she do with my training?
You know.
We
as
don't
good-
know.
As good as a kid could be.
I mean, it's a week boot camp, you know.
That's not very long.
No, it's not super long. It's like
She
a
can
summer
hold it
camp.
as well as a crayon.
You know, it's a dagger, you know, let's see, it's
oh,
been
but
a
she's
week,
a natural
so
at
let's
eating
see.
crayons.
let's just check something out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What was that, Mr. DM?
13,
I think he's-
12, 9, 12, 12, 17, 18. Okay, she did pretty alright.
Yeah, like how when we learn skills and
You know.
Oh yeah, he just rolled all of her skill checks for the week.
You know, plus 3, so technically she had 16, 15. Yeah, she did actually really good.
Yeah, I'm a good teacher.
Yeah.
Good job, Freestar.
But, you know, if you want to, like, make her really useful, you give her a lot more spells, you know, I'm just saying.
Magic isn't the end all be all.
I'm just saying, that's
Could
like her
I-
bread and butter.
I could give her some stuff,
Yeah,
you know,
could I
before
have
it
taught her
happens.
Fireball.
some spells?
I don't think she's
Also-
disciplined for Fireball yet. We're still working on that.
Yeah, well, maybe I could teach her some healing spells. That would be pretty useful.
Oh,
Have someone else
yeah.
to heal.
Yeah.
Or maybe even something to help her be a little bit more, I don't know.
I can
I was-
give her some crowd control.
Is there
Yeah,
any like one that
same.
knows like Yuzuki,
Sure, it's just
teach her
better.
silvery barbs?
Oh, I
Oh
will.
my God.
Oh, you should.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know what else I should teach her? I should teach her counter spell.
Counter spell.
Oh yeah, I thought we
Yeah.
already did, but
No.
maybe I'm mistaken.
No.
No.
Okay.
What?
All she knows is Zephyr Strike, Enlarge, and Reduce Invisibility, and Dimension Door. That's all she knows.
Okay,
How many
we teach
spells
her.
can we teach her in a day?
She can learn up to 13 spells.
Oh, okay.
That is
so
a lot of
just in
spells.
general?
Okay.
You can put
Okay.
so many spells in this little
Okay,
girl.
so
Yeah.
counter spell, silvery barbs, healing
Yeah.
word,
Yeah.
cure wounds.
Alright, hold on, calm down. You gotta, like, I still gotta, like, put this stuff in. So you can...
Let's also throw in a Misty Step.
Yeah.
For good luck.
I might give her like a Son of Torment if we want, because that's some crowd control.
Ooh.
I was thinking of giving her hypnotic pattern.
Ooh.
She can learn up to, well, she can learn to all your highest levels. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Alright, this is
Or
how
even,
you
like,
Genesis
I could
canon.
give her whole person.
All right.
I would
You
never
can
imagine.
learn it.
Are we?
No,
are
she
we
can't.
Really,
No, she can't. We're not teaching her that. That was a joke.
are we really arming the child like she's an arsenal?
Yes.
He's like, I want to.
Yes.
I think at this point it's more about her own safety. Whether
Yeah,
she comes-
honestly, all the spells have been like safety spells.
even
Yeah,
if she
like,
stays
hypnotic
behind.
pattern does not hurt anybody. Same with everything else.
Yeah, actually, I might give her hold person instead.
Oh.
goodness.
Hey, Multi. Speaking of spells,
What?
I need to change a spell, but we can
We'll
talk
do
about that later.
after.
Yeah.
Fairy fire.
Someone's gonna give her a death word.
Make Q.
Who are you vibrating?
Get out of
You-
here.
Ew, get out.
This is the main reason why we have to buff her up, okay?
You.
My
Christ,
time
you.
soon
So-
arriving.
Maybe
I wrote a
we
list
should just
in
leave.
session chat, you guys.
Maybe we should just leave at home because I feel a
Should
dark
we?
presence trying to kill her.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, I
I
don't
feel an
love
Uncle
taking
Bungo
her, but
coming
I
soon.
I'd rather make sure she's like kind of able to handle herself whatever goes down in the city.
Give her fireball.
Okay, so far, looking at her list, we have not taught this girl one offensive spell.
No.
Except
Zephyr
for
Strike.
Zephyr Strike.
Let me just double
Okay,
check.
but
Yeah, I could give her Song of Torment because that's like an AoE kind of one.
Song of Torment.
I guess it's because it's like, man, we don't want to encourage too much violence in it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. I just picked Song of Torment more because it like instills fear on a group.
You
if
guys
it
are
works.
about to go to war against the cities. I mean, that's a lot of violence.
All
you know
right,
what I'm saying?
why not? This girl
Yeah.
can ooh.
She can manage a dagger really well.
I'll teach her Moonbeam. How about?
Amy is gonna give
I'm
her
sorry, Q,
searing
that multi like
1, 2, 3, 4,
removed your special boy
smite.
status.
Of course, now he's trying to like plan against. Yeah, I revoked it. Like you know.
So-
Jesus.
I think we have one too many spells.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If we count her
6,
current spell list
7,
as the
8,
4.
9, 10. I don't think the current spell was counted. It was like
All right.
13 additional spells, right?
She has 4 on her already,
She-
and I guess plus
Is it 13
these.
total or
It's
13
13
more she
total.
can learn?
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
we gotta take away one
Um,
spell.
But guys,
I'll go-
imagine you guys are in a tough situation, and she's the only. It's her turn.
Okay,
And
hang on. 1, 2, 3,
Give her an offensive
I'm
spell that can
imagining.
save the day.
3.
Maybe.
I gave her Moonbeam. I'm gonna get rid of Bless. How about?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Blast would probably not be the one.
Because, okay,
Maybe we should give her Revivify. I don't know.
But how do you
Oh.
teach her that without someone dead?
Let's go kill a bug and revive it.
Kill foe again. Fuck it.
no, we're gonna traumatize this child.
I would
Kill
say
her dog.
maybe get rid of hold person.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
there's
down with that.
hypnotic pattern.
Okay, you know she's on your
basically
team.
is
I'll
a
let you
big
know her stuff. Okay,
old
like
person. Okay,
her DC save is 17,
17.
Oh,
and her
that's
2
so
hits
hot.
is a
Huge.
+9.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, so I do want to give her Revivify.
I honestly do, yeah.
Sorry, Song of Torment. We have
Oh,
hypnotic
yeah.
pattern,
Get rid of
which is
Mrs. Steph.
essentially
No,
Yeah.
yeah, give her
Wait,
a Song
okay.
of Torment.
yeah, get rid of Song of Torment. Give back hold person and Revivify.
Revivify and hold person. Is that-
Yes.
Honestly, we should have given her
Okay.
Revivify a long time ago.
Honestly.
Yeah. Cure wounds, silvery barbs, counterspell, hypnotic pattern, fairy fire, misty step, hold person.
You guys just
revivify,
around the
and
table be
Moonbeam.
like, oh, let's give her.
We're-
let's give her.
we're
That's what you're
deciding
playing.
this kid's
Kote's in the
curriculum
background.
right
Is this
in
a
front of
good
her.
idea? Let's
Listen,
see it
how
on ethical.
hype is Fee? How hype is Fee right now?
She's excited because she believes she's getting a bunch of offensive spells coming in soon, baby.
What?
She's
but-
got
Oh,
one.
She's got a
offense-
lot.
I'm giving her Moonbeam. Okay, that's generous.
Fucking
I
baby.
brought Iris back to life with Revivify. She should be happy
Yeah.
that she's learning
Yeah.
that.
Just imagine like
this
you
is
see a
the
bunch
most
of you
important
see your
spell.
caretakers do a bunch of cool shit, and then they give you like, oh, here's cure wounds.
Listen, I do cool shit with a sword, so maybe she
You know,
should learn a sword.
Yeah, she
I'm just
can't learn the
giving you-
sword from us.
I'm just giving you the
Also.
point of view of a kid that just sees cool things. That's
Should I
it.
teach her
Okay,
a smite?
well-
Is that what she wants?
Does
Does little Fee want to smite?
Wrath will smite somebody. That'd be kind
Oh,
of
I
cool.
feel like that's too much. That's concentration on top of all of her concentration spells, bro.
Also, we surely shouldn't armor with too much offensive spells in case caster takes her back.
True.
Well, she comes bring her, pick her up, like, all right, give my kid
Yeah.
back.
All right, give me my kid. She already tried once.
Yeah,
She was
yeah.
already. Hey, can I have her back?
Yeah, what if she just shows up and she's like, oh, hey, thanks for babysitting. Later.
Oh.
Flies away.
Yeah.
Hope you're not too bonded to her. Bye.
Bye. No.
No.
Then you have to fight her eventually.
Honestly, yeah, we need it. The main reason we need to give her stuff is because she's been traveling with us, and we can't leave her in the ring clan, so she's gonna continue traveling with us at least until we can.
Unless we can pass her off to Kote, but that's a discussion for another time.
Kote?
And then the man is about to travel the world.
Kote, are you ready to adopt a child?
Yeah, Kote will become a father.
Yeah, but she has so much magic in her.
Yeah,
She could already use a dagger.
Spells.
Yeah, she wields a dagger, you know?
That's like a sword.
Uh-huh.
It's like a child-sized sword, you know?
Yeah,
Listen,
man.
you can be one of those anime video game dads with some little girl and have a life-changing journey.
Yeah, it's like The Last of Us.
Yeah.
Oh god, I don't want
It's
to be
the
like
big
the
trend.
last of us.
Okay,
Well,
it's
part
like
one.
God of War.
It's got a war, boy.
Boy, girl.
Just do for her what Sarek did for you.
Yeah.
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 Sarah gave a lost magical kid a chance.
Yep.
Won't you pass down the torch and give a lost magical kid a
Hey,
chance?
none of you guys have that knowledge in meta. You can't hold this against me.
This is a discussion
Alright,
for
I'm
another
looking at
day,
Enya.
though.
I'm looking at Enya.
Give me a
Bring it up.
break. Me and you
I
on
feel
board.
like my character would know it.
No, this is the secret he just told Amy. Like, you didn't even know who Kote was the other day. So, I mean,
You only saw him in passing. It's like if
Yeah.
you knew like a random coworker's tragic backstory without them
Yeah.
saying it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, Kote, you could be like the guy from Tekken, throw her off a fucking.
Oh my god!
Heihachi, which is go around the world fucking different women randomly just so that you can have several randomly super strong heirs and then ultimately decide that a bear is your favorite one. Like,
Yeah, dude.
what am I in
Bear's
this?
a favorite one too.
Sounds kind of base to me.
I mean, it is based, but where am I in that fucking metaphor?
Oh well, you're
You're the third child.
Yeah,
That's-
she's the she's
perfectly,
the
like,
first
middle.
kid. So you throw her
Your
off the cliff.
Raven is the favorite child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you already almost had sex with Ciela. Shit. I mean, like you're halfway there, bud. You just need a kid.
I didn't know
Halfway
that.
there to a kid.
He was just going to
Yeah,
spar.
Kote
Hang
just
on.
went
That is gonna spar.
God damn it. Just take the kid.
We're taking the kid, I guess. Even though I feel a dark presence that's gonna screw us over.
Every time she does a spell, Q's a disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Okay, so the list you guys just wrote in Discord. This is what we're using, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, we're loading her up on this.
All
Wait,
right.
Okay. Does she
Final chance. Final call.
Does she have any 4th level spells that we want to teach her?
I don't have any 4th level
I
I think
spells.
only
spells.
Yuzuki has like that high level and Dreamy.
User and Dreamy. Okay, I think she's fine then.
Dude, imagine.
Because she already has like Dimension Door, doesn't she?
Banishment, bro.
She has
Yeah, she has Dimension Door.
That's her highest level spell, I think.
Banishment? I don't know if I trust a
No, I
child who
don't
throws
want her-
tantrums with banishment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're only gone for like.
See?
They're not
Eat your
banished her
greens.
for a
Get over
minute.
Yeah, eat your broccoli. Oh no, banish.
Banish.
Oh, guess someone can't tell me to eat my broccoli anymore.
They're only
Honestly,
banished for the.
Death
Mark
For the
might be a good, but
I do have Death Board, but
yeah.
I mean, you only banish for. Oh crap! if
a
you're
minute.
banished-
It's only 1
I mean,
minute
but
that you're
if they
banished.
stay there, they stuck in wherever the fuck.
No, we have to. They have to return to that home plane since we're all fairies.
Oh, and then you're cool.
This is our home
I
plane.
mean, she do the Emiya. He's kind of fucked, but like.
Yeah, Amina
What
goes back
No!
to Earth.
Was he? Wait, but if he's born here, does that make it his home plane?
Oh.
I guess technically, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, phew.
There are a few.
It's a natural born
For a split
citizen,
second.
you know? Yeah.
The
She
terror.
banishes
Okay,
your
so
servant.
quick question, Multi.
Yep.
She learns these things very easily, right?
Very easily.
Like it's just like,
Like a
show her the
sponge.
thing, she learns it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, so while everyone is arguing over what they should teach her, I would like to very quickly teach her staggering smite.
Okay.
God damn it. Of course,
my
he
God.
gave this child a smite.
All right.
my
See,
cool.
God.
now
man.
you
Do not
that's the
trust
first step
Kote
to
Vahn.
fatherhood. Hang on.
The first step for both.
So you guys are
God
talking
damn
about
it.
it.
He
You guys are-
automatically became her favorite.
At
So-
some point, I get sick of listening to this, and I'm just like,
To
hey,
be
little one,
Mm.
here's a fun one for you.
Hmm?
Oh.
And I will very quickly show her staggering smite.
Bro, there's no way you're
She-
hiding that.
Bruh.
Tap.
There's no way you're hiding a goddamn
Yeah.
spite that's called staggering.
I
Like,
mean, like it doesn't. I mean,
It doesn't make a noise.
it doesn't make a noise.
what does it do? What is the description?
Well, all right.
Technically, just activating it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. It only takes effect if you hit somebody with it.
But can you see it for her to learn it? If he
Yeah.
doesn't hit anything.
I mean, he's doing
She
it.
has to
he's
touch it, right?
yeah. She's got to touch him as he's
Ah,
doing
okay.
Touch the
it.
sword, yeah.
Alright. I guess what spell do we
Okay.
take off then?
Dude, that's a level 4. Let's go.
Oh God.
So you guys are like arguing, and then like you
I
just
guess
see.
she won't learn. I'm thinking either Misty Step or Hold Person.
I don't think she needs Misty Step if she knows Dimension Door.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
Alright, so take off Misty Step and then we teach all those other ones to
Alright,
her.
Yeah.
Just to let you guys know, the table got cut in half.
Yeah.
What?
Exactly. That's why you don't teach it to a child.
Oh, I see. Oh man, fuck.
Her
See?
eyes large, looking at Kote. She said, "You got
Alright,
anything
see.
else cool?"
Magic isn't really my forte, but my master is very skilled in a lot of things. I'm sure he might have something for you.
Can we go see it, Master? Then
He does not have anything for you.
what?
We have
You-
a lot of things for you, Fee. Come
Hey,
here.
we got some spells to
Check
teach you.
this out.
Is it like this? And she has a dagger up with it, like pulsing with energy.
Oh, God.
Okay, let's put that down.
Fee.
Fee.
Fee, remember what we trained. If you don't show dagger discipline, then the dagger goes away.
I didn't. She puts it down.
Okay. Now,
Alright.
we'll show you more spells, okay?
Okay.
Teacher spells.
Teach her the spells. Put the spells in her brain.
She exhausts all of it, but this is all lame.
What do you mean? Moving is cool. I say, watch this, and I call down a magical silvery beam of light from the sky.
That hurts.
A circle
It
of
hurts.
light appears on the ground.
Don't step in it, Fee. It's dangerous.
You just see a circle of light, and you're like, don't step in it. It's like someone shine a flashlight, don't step in it.
Freestar will step in it to show how it hurts.
I don't even know the full. I forgot the description. Like radiant damage. Yeah, it's radiant damage.
Yeah, it's radiant damage. So I'll stick my hand in and let it fry a little in radiant energy. And see, like, look, ow, it hurts.
Oh my god.
Why would you stick your hand in it if it hurts?
And this is
No, I'm
where
going to be
cure
careful.
wounds
It's
comes
fine.
in, right, Dreamy?
Oh yeah. Here, I'll teach you how to cure someone.
Yeah.
She literally.
Oh, thank you.
She's literally on to just don't give two fucks. She's like,
Just like the Dreamy IRL, this Dreamy is choosing not to engage with a child.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, well, you guys gave the kid a full list. She has at least 2 damaging spells. She's fine with that.
He's got 3.
3. What's the third one? Zephyr Strike. Oh, yeah,
Zephyr Strike.
Alright, Zephyr Strike.
It gives you extra damage and you run really fast.
True.
Didn't we teach her Firebolt at some point?
No.
No, I
She
guess
can learn
not.
Should we-
spells. Cantrips wouldn't count for that.
Oh,
No.
she can't learn cantrips? Oh,
Mm-mm.
man. Alright.
Gotta be a spell.
Mhm.
Technically, cantrips are just level 0 spells.
Shut up. Get the fuck out of here, Squidward. No one's talking to you, bro.
TM.
Technically,
Yeah,
the reason they're cantrips is because you spend your whole lifetime learning them.
Well, guess what? She didn't spend her whole lifetime learning them, so I guess she can.
And she's like
Actually,
5.
she
That's not a
did.
very
She
long
is
lifetime.
2
You
weeks
learn this
old.
real fast.
Fuck, it got me.
God.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
God.
she can't learn cantrip. Sorry, guys, but
That's okay.
All right.
okay,
Alright.
there was okay. So
So,
out of game plan. Emiya
Game
makes
plan.
the distraction. You guys go down in the sewers. You go up and you run into Aqua's place to try so you can find the book.
Yeah.
Then once you find
Yeah.
the book, you go underground again to the vault and see if you can stop the ritual. Is that the
Yeah.
plan? Okay.
Yeah, see if we can find Varian or stop the ritual.
All right, Doris has the sending stone, so in case something happens, Emiya calls him, and then if something bad happens after that, he calls you guys. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, and we'll let Emiya know when we're closer to the entrance so that he can
Yeah.
start the destruction.
Okay. I really fast. You guys can talk.
Mm-hmm.
Really, out of game, in game doesn't matter. It's just I gotta do something, check something really fast, and then we'll end off there.
Okay, is Foe coming with us or is he staying behind?
Foe's coming with.
Iris is nerfed to shit right now.
He's
Okay.
my steed. I
Aw,
fucking need him.
Yeah. I hope you get to actually use him.
Yeah, we'll see.
Hopefully, this vault is an open room.
Okay, so Foe's coming with us. I think Ian is staying behind.
I think
Yeah.
Ian should stay.
What?
Ian's staying.
We find a puppy sitter for him.
That's
Doris,
creepy.
you're now a puppy sitter.
I mean, Doris probably likes
Yeah.
dogs.
Doris, you like dogs?
Half dead fishman getting bit by the dog.
Hubert can come with me.
He's a,
You know
he's
what?
a dragon.
He's
And
also
a dog.
like he's also like he could also be like those fathers that don't want a dog, but then they fall asleep on the couch with them, like the
Oh,
grandpas
yeah.
that like never wanted a pet, but then like end up super jazzed about having a pet.
And then they somehow wind up the crusty little white dog's favorite.
Yeah.
You know what? If there's time, Aqua actually still did have one more question for Doris.
What's up?
But Doris, when you asked me what I know about my father's, origin and everything before, and I said I didn't know much, you just kind of moved the conversation on. Do you know something?
Right, we didn't talk about that part.
Yeah,
Right.
I'd rather not be surprised by something, even if it's something I'd, rather not hear about my family. I'm a bit used to that. Better now than in the middle of an operation.
Well, are you comfortable if this is spoken in front of everyone, or would you rather this be a private matter?
She kind of grips her hands very tightly in her lap and says, "No, let's have everyone be on the same page."
Okay, then. So, it was your grandfather who had the bright idea when it came to Tiamat returning. And he's the reason I had the assassination put on me. But before all of that, we did follow the rule of we do not dip our bloodline. We would adopt, and then once our time passes, we would tell them everything. They would get the blood transferred to them, and just continue until we're able to start the process of bringing back Tiamat. Your grandfather, on the other hand, in, the prophecy that was told to us, it said someone was going to lead us. That was going to lead Tiamat. Your grandfather was sure that he was the one destined for that. And for someone to control such a powerful monster, he needed a powerful heir. So he
Alright.
was the exception.
What did he mean by a powerful heir?
Um,
What does that entail?
he has a he looks uncomfortable. All right, he has a very uncomfortable face on him, and goes, can you imagine there's anyone else in the city that has a large source of magical energy? That could give off a
So-
strong offspring.
Aqua's very, very pale.
See, from your reaction, I feel like you understand exactly what I'm saying.
She is looking at Doris, but she's not saying anything.
What do you want
She's
me
just kind of like looking, not surprised, but pale.
If you understand what I'm saying, I don't believe I need to continue.
Right.
Why is the grandpa not alive? Or I guess none of the original council members are alive, except for you?
We weren't all given the same amount of power. We were all given a different attribute from Zemira. Well, at least that's the assumption we came across, because once the whole blood transfusion finished, we all gained something different. And because I was given her high regeneration, and along with me knowing the location of where the lake is, with the magical healing properties, I've been able to keep myself alive a lot longer than I should be. Not saying I have much time left, considering it's getting harder and harder as the years get by, but I can only assume that's why I'm still here to this day. The rest passed on.
So Aqua's grandfather was sure that his line would be the one to control Tiamat.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I ask one more thing? Do you know if my father knows about this?
When we were to adopt our next heir, and when they were of age, we would tell them everything. So, I don't know exactly what your grandfather told him, but if he were to follow the exact system we set up for ourselves, then your father would know everything.
She just kind of suddenly stands up. She's like, I'm sorry, I don't feel well. I'm sorry.
Oh,
And
Aqua.
she's just gonna start moving out of the room.
Amy goes, you know, guys, let me go check up on her. If you guys come up with any more plans for whenever we do this, just let me know.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll see him leave. And when the Doris goes, we fairies are not good people. You can see we'll go through any length to make sure that we get what we want at the end of the day. He looks at all of you, and don't believe that the Rain clan are the only ones also like this. Each of your clans has a secret they're hiding from you.
Yeah.
If
How
this-
did we get this bad? Have we just always been inherently selfish?
You know of our origins, don't you?
We've been told.
Even towards our ancestors, we've been selfish people. Almost allowed an entire world to end due to our selfishness. And now we're repeating the same thing here in Avalon.
You mentioned that each council member has a different attribute. Do you know what the other ones might be?
Well, damn. I actually got to pull this out. Wow, you asked a question?
Listen, if he's
No,
it was a good
no.
question.
It's a really,
Yeah.
really good question. I wrote this down months ago, and I'm like,
Yeah, 'cause it's
they're never
like,
gonna
wait a
figure
minute.
this out.
Wait a minute. If he knows that they each have an attribute and they're like special
So now I
magical
gotta-
powers.
we
Now
should
I
know
actually
this.
gotta find it in my book and which notebook I put this in. Holy shit. God, I didn't expect that. That's crazy.
Haha, my brain cell be firing.
You
Haha.
got, you got me.
Bamboozled.
Shit. Fuck, I saw this like the other day too. Oh, I should have wrote it down. I'm so stupid.
Oh
Oh
god.
no.
Oh no.
I saw it. I thought like, and I just left it alone. You fuck.
Well,
it's probably
this-
gonna take a hot minute. I'm not gonna lie. 'cause I
This
don't know.
council member has the power of friendship, and
No.
this one's the
Yeah,
power
what's
of
their cutie
harmony.
mark?
What is their cutie mark? What is
Oh my
their
God, stop it. Please.
the magic of honesty,
God, I hate this.
generosity?
I don't want to be here anymore.
Aqua, what do you think yours is?
Oh my god, mine?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Like my bloodlines?
Yeah.
Oh god, I don't know. Something fucked up? Something terrible?
Oh
In-
god.
I believe it.
In this fight, Aqua going to awaken her secret ancient ability to save the day.
Oh man.
Banging a hot mate.
No!
Oh, it,
Oh my gosh.
it runs in the family. so-
No, no,
It
no,
runs
no,
in the
no.
family.
Oh god.
Literally.
Literally.
This is why she's vomiting out in the hallway, guys.
Oh no.
That's the sweet home Alabama.
Oh, she didn't want this.
Oh.
Well.
Aqua, you manifested
Well,
this.
I know.
Yes.
I didn't think I was.
Umineko, let's go.
Ooh, Neko.
Damn those sea cats.
Damn. I gotta blow this place up.
Jesus Christ.
You know what? Maybe the guy is right, and we should just like kill
Yeah.
all the council members. Aqua, are you ready to commit patricide?
I think this helped. Oh god.
At first, I was on the fence.
Well, remember I was just like, man, I still just kind of want my dad to love me on some level. That's a little harder now. It's a little more
I mean,
difficult
he
to
can
want now.
still love you.
He made
does
some
she
really
want
bad
that?
decisions. Do you want a person that's awful to love you?
Yeah. Is
I'm
it
sorry,
worth
he
it?
was under the curse of an evil witch. He didn't mean to hurt anybody.
If he pulls that shit out, I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
Yeah, the evil witch's nurse's thighs.
True. You know when her skirt goes a little bit up and you can see that ankle? Oh.
Oh god, he could not handle that.
It was over, so-
Ew.
This is another Reddit story.
I'm sure this exists.
Oh my god.
Relationship advice.
Oh.
So my girlfriend, she has a fucked up dad. Well, apparently she also has a fucked up grandpa.
You're asking, he's like,
Yes, Evian doesn't know what to do.
Oh my god.
He's like, how do I help her?
That Japanese bird is cooking spaghetti. This makes sense to no one. I don't know why I said it out loud. Girly.
No, it makes sense to me.
you know what?
It makes sense to me.
Thank you for understanding. It's because I gave you the context.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just like, you know what, Yuzuki, you do your thing. You do
What?
you.
No, it makes sense. It's like a pipeline all the way that leads back to Umineko. You don't understand.
Everything comes back to Neko.
It's all a circle.
Yeah, and the stupid meme post I made years ago.
Your legacy.
Oh, desire.
Fuck me.
This was kind of like destiny in a way, you know? It all
Okay,
came together.
You know what? How about
How about?
Oh my bad, I got distracted by something. How about?
You tell
Okay.
me next stream.
Yeah, I tell
Is
you
this,
guys
next
next stream
time?
because I can't find the notebook. I have too many notebooks.
Very fair.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
no.
fair.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
that's
fair.
fair.
Yeah, that can wait.
Yeah.
But
We have a plan.
yeah, you guys have a plan now.
Yeah.
Also, Yuzuki, I would say sometime later, once Emiya calm down Aqua,
Okay.
he will come to you and be like, you know, I didn't know exactly what he was gonna do, but just in case something happened, he's gonna summon a bow. It looks like the bow that you used in the fight with Salter. Atalanta's bow.
Oh.
Yo.
What's this for?
Ooh.
Well, it looked like you knew you was doing, and I was able to, you know, copy it from when I held it, so now you can use it this time, because it seemed like you were doing pretty well last time I saw.
Thank you. Honestly, I guess I just worked in my hands. And she'll just like take it and kind of like admire it. Be like, Emiya, thank you.
I'm still trying to make up for the stupid stuff I did the last few days, so hopefully this comes to use.
Yeah, I'll be sure to use it really well. And she'll like,
Don't pull it.
what?
Don't pull the string, please.
Why would I pull the string?
You know, some people was just shooting doors, but you know,
Oh my god, who would shoot indoors?
you tell me.
You would shoot a person that
my
you want to
God.
talk to indoors.
Yeah, having a conversation. Who would do that?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's true. Someone did do that.
Yeah.
So, do I need to reload it with any arrows then, or is it just magic?
I'll give you some arrows.
Ah, thank you. I
Yeah.
didn't have a chance to, didn't expect this, so.
No. Yeah, I'll get you some arrows. You can borrow some of mine until we can restock properly.
Thanks. I'll be sure to owe you some arrows then.
Nah.
And Yuzuki just looks so happy about it.
Yuzuki, you can just feel the malice coming off Arthur. He's not there physically, but you can just feel it.
Oh my god.
Her dog is growling.
Arthur, is something wrong? She'll ask in her mind and not out loud.
Get away from him.
Why? He just gave me something really nice and it'll be useful for when we do everything.
Get away from him.
Arthur?
I'm not speaking with him.
You don't have to. I'm speaking with him.
Are you done?
Oh my god.
After he gives me his arrows, I suppose.
He speaks out loud. Give her the arrows.
Arthur?
Give me-
Remember when I talked about getting along with the party?
You know, is it okay if I give you the arrows later, Yuzuki?
Yes, of course.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go check up on Aqua again, so I just want to give you that before we started doing anything drastic.
Yeah, give her my well wishes too, okay? I'm sure she's been through a lot through these past days.
Yeah. I'll do that. She appreciate it. And he'll walk away with Arthur reappearing now, arms crossed, looking at the bow with a disgruntled face.
Arthur, this
should
will be
learn-
useful for me.
You should learn how to
and
use
it'll
a
protect
sword.
me. A sword? I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm not the strongest physically here. I'm more
We
of
can
a...
fix that.
Can we?
Yes.
The sword is pretty nice.
All right.
Sword and bow.
How?
We can start exercising.
Arthur?
What does he
Okay.
mean by that? Exercising as in
Squats.
getting physical?
Baby
Squats.
Squats isn't gonna help her sword arm. She
I
needs
don't know,
to do
I just said the
push-ups.
first exercise that came to my mind.
Dumbbell reps. You know what? The best way to learn a sword is just to grab a sword and swing it over and over again.
That's true.
Yeah.
Like that one guy that's dedicated to swinging that sword.
Not like this.
I mean, his sword is almost as big as God's sword.
I mean, you'll get a hell of a back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back's already under so much pressure.
It'll counterbalance so
Yeah,
that you
it'll
don't have
help.
Yeah,
back
you're
aches.
strengthening your back.
So
Yeah.
when you get older, you're fine.
Well, Yuzuki will just be like, okay, you know what? I would love to train with you, Arthur, but for now I'll just have to stick with this. And she looks at the bow.
We were doing pretty well without it, but okay.
Well, eventually I have to learn better management with my spells against against Saber. I pretty much used everything I had.
Sword helps.
Arthur, I'd be very, very happy to train with you. Can she put the bow against the wall
Yeah.
for a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay, she'll do that, and she'll take both of his hands, and she'll be like, okay, I promise I will train with you after. Is that okay?
Will he be there?
Oh, no, just be me and you. Why would he be there?
I don't know. He's getting all
well-
chummy suddenly.
Show me. I think this is the first time he's spoken to me solo in, I don't even know how long it's been, really.
Well, as long as he's not involved, I'm fine.
He won't be. Why would he be involved when it's just time for me and you?
He just shrugs.
Okay. If he tries to get involved, I'll just shoo him away. I want my training time with you to be with only you, okay?
Sounds good, Master. I can agree with that.
I'm a good kid. You know what? She's just gonna give him another hug. Thanks for agreeing to train me.
I want you to use my sword.
Don't I already use your sword?
No, you don't. You tried to pick it
oh,
up
but-
and you couldn't do it.
Okay, well, that's what the training's for, right?
Exactly, so we don't have to use this bow. You're not like
Uh,
him. His master can use this bow.
His master probably already has this bow.
Exactly.
Think of it as me matching with Aqua. I mean, I'm really good friends with Aqua.
Do what you like for now, but once you learn the sword, we're getting rid of the bow.
Okay. Just, you know, I'll do my best. I'm just still a little... And she just kind of looks at her arms that look very weak and frail from spellcasting.
And pale.
And pale, but only one.
This German Shepherd of a man.
We can
Like,
work on that. You've seen Saber, haven't you?
I sure have.
If she can lift the sword, you can lift the sword.
You know what? Here, hand me your sword right now. Let's
No.
see how I do.
No,
Okay.
absolutely not.
But-
Well,
But then how am I training?
Didn't you say afterwards? What do you mean?
Well, I just want a good idea of how well this is gonna go.
Well, I know you're just gonna... No.
Okay, fine. I can see it. Then that means I can use the bow for now. Yes?
Yes. Yes. You can use the bow.
Okay. Good. Good, we're in agreement. Thank you.
He leaves.
Okay. She's gonna pick the bow back up and, put it in the old inventory.
So it just disappears as you put it on your back.
Oh, that's so nice. That's so cool.
Just like all your
ex-
inventory.
She still seems really excited when she holds the bow again, but then tries to, as soon as she smiles, she notices she's smiling, and then quickly, like, tries to make it into a neutral expression.
He's watching you.
Oh my god.
But with that, all that's said and done, we are going to end there. There we go, folks. Yay.
Yay!
Session 37, the
Yay.
return session. I knew it was going to be all talking. That's kind of good, because now I can work for the attack. So that's going to be fun. Get to learn what's going on with Aqua's sister and all that, and brother and family. It'll be kind of cool. Can't wait. Thank you guys for coming out. We really do appreciate it for the return stream. Congratulations against Cootie for winning the stickers. And who are we going to raid into? It looks like Cootie is still alive. I'm guessing we just do her.
Yeah. Goody.
Cootie.
Oh man, I realized I was moving. Say hi to Cootie, guys.
Say hi to Cootie. Give her a good old raid message from us over here.
Woohoo!
And then come out next Wednesday for the Kingdom Hearts Session 2, which Cootie is a part of, and a few other cool people. And Tisha, go ahead.
Yeah. A few other cool
Whoa.
people and Tisha.
Yeah.
Oh my
She's
god.
also cool. Some famous
I
people.
meant you
also
were in
so
the cool
cool.
group, okay? Calm it down. I didn't
Thank
say
you
that.
everybody for joining. We really appreciate it.
guys.
Thank you guys.
We'll see you guys on the next one. Bye.
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 Bye.